Let's get this to where it's tiny bit cold. One moment. There, that should be okay. Okay, we have an attack on Grey Garden, but I've done a bit here. This is what I spent the last couple of days just in the other settlement sorting out, and the weapons and armor for one of the raider gang settlements as well. This took a bit of work. I'll get the bed back in later. Okay. What was it again? Oh, Grey Garden. It's usually a bunch of super mutants. Right. Oh, hi, Dumbledore. And hello to you. How have you been?
We're so dead. I'm afraid.
Oh, raiders this time. Okay, where are the other guys?
It's over.
Oh, that was quick. I don't think it's over, is it? Surely not. Apparently. Let me see. No, it's not. Not by a long shot. There's probably a few will come from the other side. Probably. Just one moment. I'll get this junk. Yeah, usually from there. Good gaming and wandering around Twitch. Nice. Now, I think I'll light one of these up. All these past few weeks I've been so tired all the time. Yeah. Well, one of the perks of getting old, I suppose. Now, that'll come from that edge. It's always been iffy here with attacks, you know, not being able to get them all at once. Sometimes waiting or sleeping an hour will kind of help this, but yeah, it's always been iffy. What's this? Okay. Ah, the stupid checkpoint. One thing at a time, for goodness sake. Alright, these guys will probably come from here. Todd, you know, he needs to get his act together. Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. Stupid game. They don't all spawn in sometimes for the attack. But I've never seen it get stuck. But you don't know with the update, to be honest. Yeah, this game always had problems. Always will. More psychos. Maybe they got held up down here, I doubt it. I doubt it. Hey now. And the staggering as well. Gotta love the staggering. Okay, we've got a lot of power armor freaks. Okay, I think that's it. Somebody threw a bomb. Yeah, they did. You hear that gun? Yeah, it's stuck. Oh, hi Terry. You hear that? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there's only one way of fixing that. Quit and restart, but we'll be out of here shortly once we leave the cell. We should be good. That's stupid. There was two guys here a moment ago. Okay, hang on. There was two guys I killed with Raider power armor. Another problem in this game is finding loot. Okay, here's one. No. Oh, I'll leave them. They're not worth getting. None of them are legendary anyway. That is... Oh, here's one. That blew quite a bit across there. A strange thing happened to me as well when I was getting some of this junk. There was a guy on an overpass. He was in some power armor. I usually... Well, the way it should be. You know, you can't get the frame. But I killed him and he literally exploded and fell out of the frame and I could take it. I've been playing this game a long, long time and I think that was the first time that's ever happened to me. Oh yeah, okay. Well, Grey Garden was defended anyway. They must have spawned in while I was away. Let's see. Okay, that one I have to do because this is stupid. I'm not looking for the other guy. He was... Well, he could be anywhere. Right, let's go back up and finish. We can get back to what we were doing. Oh. 130 beats. Oh my. Ah, could be your medication. I think, was it 80 is normal? Yeah, I think 80 is normal. I suppose if you're frightened or something like that, yeah, you could temporarily do it, I suppose. Yeah, I think 80 is normal, isn't it? Oh, between 70 and 80, I think. Yeah. I do know it raises a little bit to compensate for your blood pressure as you get older. But not a ton. Oh. Now. Yeah, God knows where those other guys are. They're not worth looking for. Oh, hang on. We'll grab this while we're here.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, that's enough. I think I have a... yeah, we'll scrap what we can here. Yeah, that's how we'll work it. There's a house here, so I want to check for junk. Oh, this heat. Anything is possible, sorry. I'm not coping well with this heat at all. Well, the heat, I can get the grips with somehow. It's that stupid humidity. It's really messed up what little sleep I've been getting. Now. Yeah, I have a lot of armor to make. They're not worth scrapping, but those guys, yeah, definitely. Right, let's get rid of these. Yeah, I'm desperate for screws and other stuff. Yeah, you can buy up a ton of them, but you never have enough. And you're making hundreds of sets. Okay, I'll hit this house down here and then we're good. Let's see. 7. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot to collect this little guy.
Growing well.
Might as well do it properly. Okay, we're all done here. Yeah, perfect. Now, we'll hit that, we'll hit that house down here. And then we'll go right back to home plate from here. But I really wasn't going to do much at home plate, but we needed a decent amount of storage, so I decided this time to do it properly. Although it's an annoying little settlement to get the grip, or player home to get the grips with. That is to be sure. Alright. Now, there is no quest here, unless you do the Institute quest line to the end. And I'm nearly sure in there, in that accessible room, there's a quest. Wow, why not? Making settlements from household items. Only Todd could think something up like this. Now, oh, hang on. I just get this top piece and I don't think there is anything, is there? Oh, yeah, it is. Right, just a cellar and then we're good.
That's it.
Yeah, well, we're close by anyway, why not? We're at the stage now where we literally have no quests. So I got the last of the immoral quests out. There's about 6 of them. They're very, very hard to trigger. But I eventually got them all. The only thing that's missing, and I can't get it to trigger, is that shipwreck request from Far Harbour. But to be honest, that has about a 1 in 6 chance you're ever going to get it on any playthrough. There's always a silly quest like that in all of Todd's games. It was that werewolf one in on the Skyrim DLC with the Skull Village. That was another one similar. Same kind of thing, almost impossible to trigger it.
Yes.
Oh, I'll say one thing for them anyway. They're very predictable with their games. absolutely. We are good. Right, let's go. Yep, that will do. I'll scrap this at Grey Garden, then we'll get out of here. Oh, well, thank you, Will. And how are you? Yeah, I've done a little bit, Will, on, oh, what's it called? You know that home plate? I've always, well, almost always just used it for storage. There was one playthrough where I actually fixed it up as a player home. But I've been using it for storage again, but I put a bit more effort into it this time. So we'll probably head back to Nuka World. Yeah, we've literally done all the quests. I mean, every conceivable thing, except the one quest that would not trigger. And trust me, I tried. It's that shipbreaker quest. You know, the one from Far Harbour. That large sea creature. And then you track it down with a radio signal. It's always been iffy, isn't it? So, what have you been up to today, Will? Ooh. I'll show you what I've done when I get back in a moment. But what I intend to do in this is... it's been a long, long time. I think twice only ever I sided with the raiders in Nuka World and gave them the settlements they were looking for. This will be the third time, I think. I've had a lot of playthroughs. They've already got 3 settlements here and all the stuff in Nuka World. So, I need to touch up on a few of them here and then get them the remaining 5. So I think I'll play it out with that. We'll squeeze what we can from this. So it'll be mostly building, I'd say. You know. Oh, hi Shimmer Wolf. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? And how's the hobby? I hope he's doing well. Now, right. I'm just suffering a bit here with the humidity. You know, we're just not used to it here. But it's, oh my, it's quite humid. But even though we've got the heat and we've got the humidity in spades, we've got very little sunshine. It's been very, very overcast. It's kind of depressing. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Now. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, just getting rid of this stuff we have here. Yeah, that's a lot of junk, isn't it? That's it. Right, let's get rid of this in our history. But I concentrated on arming one of the settlements, so that was 21 fully upgraded weapons and the full sets of heavy combat gear and of course the ballistic weave clothing. Takes a long time to gather the materials. Money's not an object, but you know, getting all the materials together, so it's kind of fun, to be honest. Maybe not for everyone. Hey now. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear, Shimmer Wolf. And is this your weekend off, Wolf, or if so, have you anything planned? Yeah, it's the weekend, guys, again. I don't know, for me they're all blurring, into one big event. I've noticed since well, it's been a while now since I've retired. Yeah, don't, how could I put this? They don't really register the same anymore. Now, every day is a weekend for me. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's kind of funny there. I can't seem to grip these guys at all. Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah, that's kind of weird, to be honest now. Okay, I'm not gonna mess about with these guys. Here, I'll drop them here. I should be able to grab them from here, will I? There we go. It's probably the ground. Right, that's good. Oh, hang on. One more. Yeah, that's good. Oh, hang on, what's that? Yeah, I thought I seen something. There it is. Yeah, you probably better not dropping stuff here, you know that. Kind of glitches into the ground. There, we're good. Right. Let's get back. Oh. Oh, the chances of that are very slim. Hmm. Yeah. Um, I find, let's say, if you've got some kind of pain or you're not feeling well, I think the worst thing one could do is Google. Because what they tend to do is they'll show you the worst case scenario, that 5,000 or 10,000 to one shot. But they'll go through every possible cause, starting from with the big guys. But usually, like 99 times out of 100, it's just something simple. Oh, yeah, we got that. Okay, let's go straight back. Well, it all depends on what you mean by trust. But yeah, there's a lot of inaccurate stuff out there. I mean, that's just written by people, It's like Google is like chatting with people. Some people will tell you the truth, some will lie, some will think they're telling the truth, but it's not true, and yeah, it's a match of everything, really. But I'd say lots of people believe every single thing they read on the internet. And I don't even know if there's a reputable source anymore. Well, I mean like 100% reputable. Every story you see. Take the news, for instance. I respect any kind of coverage that, let's say, that would look at both sides of a situation, But, everything you see, well, mostly see these days, it's kind of one-sided. Well, not too obvious, if you know what I mean, subtle enough. omissions here and there, and depending on what news station you go to, you know, these companies are owned by, well, some pretty powerful people with certain agendas, I suppose. But yeah, most of it would probably be the truth. The problem is sifting out the small things. Yeah. It's normal, a high heart rate. I know medication can do it as well, I suppose. Oh yeah, I've got to fix that later. Okay, let's put this junk away. Yeah, that kind of delayed me a bit, but we did need the stuff anyway, so. All the amount of stuff I've been using, it's crazy. See, I still need to collect even more of these. I don't have enough. Like it takes 21 of each of these just to sort out one settlement. I think I've got 2 fully equipped. Yeah, so there's a good bit to go. 27. A lot of the issues we can, let's say, endure as well, Terry, can be what's the word they use? I think it's psychosomatic, isn't it? Where if we believe something enough, you know what I mean, we can kind of stress ourselves into it, you know? Yeah. But again, then again, not worrying and stressing, it's easier said than done. Well, until I got to my mid-30s, Terry, I was never really ill. I think maybe 3 times I might have had the flu and all that time. And then it was just for a day or so and I could shake it off pretty quick. It was almost invincible here for a while. Oh. Now, okay. I just saw this junk I have. And then we should be good. But we have plenty of room here now for storage for legendaries. Oh god, this heat.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for
Let's see what you have.
the highest quality available.
Yeah, and I've been collecting this junk as well. Well, I really should have been doing a bit of this when we were playing, but I did get out all the quests. It's been a long time since we did the quests. It was always building all the time, wasn't it? For the past few years. There. Now. Oh, sugar. Almost done. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's have a quick look at this. I'll just spend a few minutes here before we head out. Yeah, so I finish this eventually. I'm not sure if I'll even bother doing the floor. I suppose I could. But then it would put me in a pretty bad position for scrapping stuff. Maybe I could do half of it, probably. If it's going to be half, it's going to be this half, I'd say. So I think I've got plenty of room here now. This was a nasty little thing to do. Hiding, oh, that stupid light. Ah, okay. I'll get rid of those lights later. I'll have to move them back. Yeah, I'll move them back in a moment. And I don't know about this floor. I might be able to do something later with that also. But that is a lot of storage. Now, okay. And these are way more valuable for the aluminum and screws and junk. Not much in that, but still. Need them all. Right. Okay, almost finished. I keep collecting the Brotherhood Steel holo tags. It's a habit from New Vegas, you know, where you could hand them in. Oh, that's components here. Yeah, I'll keep them anyway. Yeah, just get rid of that in case I lose it. Yeah, I think we're almost ready to go. I might do a little bit of crafting in a moment. I decided to keep a large wardrobe in this in case I ever want to do the other settlements. So there's quite a few here, outfits and stuff. Yeah, having no mods to bring in the clothing and that, yeah, it would be handy in case I ever change my mind. I haven't played this game in a while. I haven't done the questing in it for a long time. Yeah. Green Hell recently. Oh, I'll have to play it again sometime. I'm not familiar with that, so it's obviously kind of PC only. Yeah, I think I'd say. This it's a great game, but you know there's only so much you can play it. With all the games I have, and they're starting I'm starting to burn out a bit on games like you know Skyrim and Fallout and all of that stuff, the Elder Scrolls, and Witcher. Yeah, when you're picky like I am, Xbox is not a great spot. You know, it has it's very, very limited. I was really disappointed with this next-gen console thing. I thought they might be able to handle, you know, slightly bigger games, maybe the kind of low-end PC ones. But that was not to be. But they are falling behind, you know, consoles. I remember a time when, you know, the vast amount of sales would have been from consoles. Now it's PC, and I can understand why. I think they've kind of neglected the console thing. You know, even if they had to raise the price up even significantly, they should have been, well, I won't say competing with PC, but, you know, they should have been trying to do a lot more instead of just barely holding it together, you know. But I haven't really liked the console since the 360. Even though that had problems. That was always my favorite, the 360. I'm back like 15, 20 years ago. Well, yeah, 20 years ago. Every couple of years, each developer would come out with something half decent. Now it's like 5, 6, 7 years of a wait. And now they're kind of turning away from the kind of RPG open world stuff, and now they're going for stuff like, online multiplayer stuff and that kind of stuff that I'm not interested in. And I was thinking to myself, if you were a developer and you were starting a game, you wanted to get it out there, I think console would be the last thing you would be looking to do because, it's pretty expensive. You've got to pay off all the guys that's controlling the market, and then you get a small cut, and the sales would be, wouldn't be great either. I think it would be madness to, unless you could release on all platforms. I think the console thing is pretty much dying, to be honest. Survival in the rainforest. Nice. Yeah, there's been a spate of those since Valheim, hasn't there? The survival thing, yeah. Diamonds. Oh, nice. I'm back, yeah. Oh, and Thelma said, hi back, and I hope he's doing well. Oh, nice. New shelving. 1 and 2 when you were younger, yeah. Yeah. Uh, from the signs I see from Microsoft anyway, Shimmerwolf, and the way they're trying to push this, I don't think they're interested in consoles anymore. And to be honest, I can't blame them. Because when they're in a position, let's say, that they could have taken advantage of, they messed it up big time. Time and time again. But the cloud streaming thing, I think that's what all of these companies are going to be pushing for now. The problem is they really don't have anything close to the tech they need to make that one work. Oh, hi Con. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, it's just the heat. That stupid humidity is killing me. And how have you been, Con? Yeah, there's been a lot of survival games. Almost every game now. You see one come out of nowhere and then it's a big hit. And then, everyone else tends to follow suit. And most companies are actually, kind of following a kind of trend, kind of thing. Much like the movies, where you get one type of movie and then there's a whole spate of them. Yeah. Yeah, you're feeling it too, Con, yeah? Oh, okay, let me find a lighter. Yeah, this one should work. But to be honest, gaming on Xbox, yeah, it's gotten to be pretty boring. I have two fans going, but yeah, it's helping, and I've got windows open, cross breezes, you name it. Yeah, the heat. Yeah, well, I was always kind of used to the heat, working abroad and that. But the humidity, it's something to behold, Con, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, yeah. But what little sleep I get, it's been affecting it a lot. So this is what I did. So let's just fix these two things and then we get going. I didn't notice those lights are a little iffy. No overriding. Now. Sugar. Yeah, okay. Nah, we'll get those later. Where's that bed? I'll just move these guys for a moment. Yeah, we'll get those later. I'll put in some proper lighting. I'll just leave the bed here for a while. I'll just get that junk out of the way. I'll keep the mannequins. Nah. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Right, okay. So, oh, hang on. I'll just get this back here for a little bit. There. Okay, we're kind of oh, hang on. Kind of tidied up. And I'll consider doing the floor later, I suppose. But it will deprive me of a decent scrapping spot, especially for weapons. I got my windows closed and I have an overhead fan going. Oh, I have to open them up, yeah. Yeah, it's just too bad here to play a few of my games, but we play on our PCs now full time. Can't blame me, Shimmer Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. But if I was to start using a PC, I don't think I could ever use a mouse. I would always have to play with my controller. Yeah. But medium, yeah. Currently above you. Probably. They've done through the the public offices and that. Yeah. It's common enough. But you mean for to standardize it in housing? I don't know, because for the best part it's okay. It's only in the past 10 years that we've been getting this kind of freaky weather. But we would have to get it a bit more extreme. Yeah, yeah. I've pretty much done all the quests. So now I've got the raiders to bring in. I've got 5 bands of them. I've got to fully upgrade armor and weapons for those guys. So that's going to be a bit. Then I go around to some nice little spots and pick up legendaries and stuff. Oh, hi Anu. And how have you been? Well, I hope. But as we speak now, my skin is on fire. But it's a weird kind of humidity, where your back and your chest, it's on fire, yet, your arms and legs can be a little cold. Yeah, it's this country, it's I don't know. It's really, really weird to explain the weather here. Oh, nice, you're on vacation. Nice. So you don't mind me asking, did you go within your country or did you go abroad for your vacation? Yeah, I noticed that these days, lots of people are finding, spots, a little closer to home. Okay. Now. Okay, we're good. There's a little bit here I want to do with these guys. Oh, where is it? There. Yeah. Well, I've been kind of... Yeah, we'll have to do those ones as well. We'll sort those ones. Right. And we'll get rid of some of the armor as well. But the amount of junk we need for that, it is going to be a lot. That's perfect. Okay, let's just fix up these couple of guys here. Now, Here we go. Ah, this is what's really taking up all of the junk, you know. Okay, what's wrong with this guy? Yeah, that should be the same. Oh, painted. Oh, that's a disciple's rifle. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't see that there. Yeah, that's perfect. That will do for a moment. Now, guys, we've got to get rid of a few bits of junk here. Once I get 21 of each of these, there's enough to move into another bunch of guys and get them fixed, you know. I'm just staying at my computer. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. So, your vacation, you mean just time off and you're going... Yeah, well, that's good as well, you know, spending it at home. I've been... This past decade, I've been, you know, doing pretty much the same myself, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. You know, you'll get some things done and, yeah. Oh. I don't like going out that much myself, but, you know, it's okay when I do. It's just that, you know, there's nothing really out there for me. Yeah. No, obviously I've got to go to the store and do that kind of stuff, but unless I have to go out now, I don't bother really. Yeah. Now, let's get those guys out of the way. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. But you eat through a lot of materials this way. I mean, a ton of them. Especially screws. My god. Oh, we're gone for leather, guys. Yeah, we're out for leather. That's why I've been scrapping a lot of armor and stuff as well. Leather's not the easiest to come by when you use it and that much, you know. Not so much, no. The bars and stuff, you know, I've never really been a drinker, you know. But when I say I don't go out seeking it. But obviously there's, you know, social occasions and family things I can't avoid. But yeah, I'd go out then. But it's not like, you know, every weekend I'd go to a bar or do that kind of thing. Too old now for that, I know, you know. But yeah, on occasion I do, you know. Stuff like that. But I just prefer to stay at home, if you know what I mean. If I can. But yeah, you're right, there's some occasions that, you know, you gotta go out. Yes, we're kind of gone for leather. There we go. Yeah, it'll take a while, but we'll get there. So, we've got to be on the lookout for some junk. I'll store those ones here. Some of the weapons I might be able to kind of sneak some upgrades over. But we'll need these to replace them. So I'll just throw those there for a moment. We can sell them later anyway, no biggie. Let's get rid of this junk before we move. This is why I don't really want to cover the floor here. Right, and then we're off. We should be good to go. So, yeah. Oh, I've picked up that. Do you know that? I'll show you in a moment. Do you remember that quest where we're kind of getting it hard to trigger it? You need to trigger it 6 times to finish, and then you get that weapon. Well, there it is. There's the weapon. So got it done. Took that from a rogue knight. Yeah, unique piece. Love collecting unique pieces. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, well, yeah, family functions and stuff like that. But I don't actively seek it, you know. Right, we're good. Now, what do we run out of later? There's certain stuff as well we'll have to look out for. So, this is the only thing that's left. This is how clean my... Yeah, they're all gone, all of the quests. There's these ones. You see this tree of 8, establish radar outposts. Well, that's the only thing. Well, I'm never going to update Brotherhood because we'd have to take out the synths in Far Harbor. And that's just a collection, you know, collect this, collect that, endless quests. There's that one there. Now, the problem with this, to fill this in, you'd be bringing in all the raiders at once, and I'm definitely not prepared. You know, they'll rush you pretty quickly. Because of my charisma, I'll get a total of 21 pretty quick in every settlement. So I want to fix them up. I've got them earmarked off, as you can see here. You know, I need 5, so these 2 here, that's 2, and that's 3, and then that one would be 4, and that one would be 5, and that will break them off from the supply lines. And then we'll be done with this game. But it's still a bit if we do the building. We'll stick with it for a while until we get too bored. Then I was thinking about a Fallout 3 playthrough. I don't think I've ever streamed a Fallout 4 playthrough. Or 3, I should say, sorry. Fallout 3. We still have a little bit to do. Remember, we left off the Skyrim playthrough and the Witcher one. There's a tiny bit to do in each of those. I've got the Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla. Yeah, never even turned it on yet. Bought that a while back. And I've got a DLC for Greedfall. But after that, you know, Xbox, you know, the games, yeah, I'll have to sort out something else. You know, some kind of PC or something. We'll find some decent games. Something new. Well, new to me anyway. Enderall looks good, that kind of modded thing. You know. And I think Fallout London is out, isn't it? I wouldn't mind giving that one a shot. There's another one as well. What was it called? Oh, it's Enshrouded. Yeah, that looked half decent. Although a lot of people said it was kind of disappointing. Now, okay, so we're off to Nuka World. Now there's 5 spawn spots here. But I wouldn't mind filling this up with legendaries as well. I don't know. I might be crazy. I probably am, but I find it fun, you know, grinding for the legendaries and, you know, collecting stuff like that. Oh, nice. So we'll do that, and then we can be collecting materials and getting that kind of junk. Now, yeah, we're okay. We've got to keep an eye out for the settlement attacks as well. So, off we go. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how are you? You doing a bit of DIY, yeah? Oh, hang on, there's more. Okay, let's do this, guys. I thought it was just 6. Okay, so this must be a kind of endless quest thing as well. Yeah, we'll see. Like, each of the guys we were doing on this, they had a name. So obviously, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll take this one. Nice. Oh, doing a bit of DIY. Nice. Ah, I see. Right, let's do this one. I thought there was only 6 of these. Cool. We just gotta talk to this guy and then we'll come pretty easily. I'm at the stage now where, you know, I've got probably every worthwhile perk. Oh my. Oh, the seat is something to behold here.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the
I'm fighting the arena.
Put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a Raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Yeah, okay. Right. Let's go for this one. This will be quick. I thought it was just 6. Well, 6 for a weapon, I think it's junk after that, isn't it? Okay. Right. I think the whole system of endless quests, it's stupid, to be honest. Like a therapist. Oh. Now, okay. Right, who is this guy? Gunner Commander. No. Maybe you cycle round again. And then when you get to 6 again, you don't get any more weapons, probably. But I've fought a Gunner Commander here before. There, you gotta love that weapon. There, I know. Now. Alright, that's the end of that. I know it's kinda silly. But we did get a decent weapon. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Might as well take it out every time it comes in, I suppose. You should be a storyteller. Dr. Croc. Now. Right. The update has done a lot of damage to this game. I keep getting kind of micro freezes. Yeah, kind of, I suppose. Now, there's some good spawn spots. Well, I usually start here for there. Now, that's cleared. But there's a guy there with the EXO. That's the only thing I haven't finished. I'm short a few pieces to fill my power armor shed on that there. But I've always found this the best for farming legendaries, this DLC. It's the spawn time. Yeah, it can be pretty quick. Although I have found all of the spawn points in this game after a while they go a bit dead, you know. And sometimes they dry up completely. Now what I've been doing here is two gangs are basically at our side and one is an enemy. Any guys I see with a legendary, even our gang, they spawn in again anyway, so I just take them out and take the legendary. There's a good few spots. Should be 5 up here. No, these guys are enemies. Okay, come get some. And this is just selling junk and scrapping junk. Hey. But even with the perks on this, you see this VATS thing is just not good enough. It's an absolute ammo waster. It was never great, but since the update, it's a disaster. So now I just run up and just shoot him blank in the face, which kind of takes the fun out of it, to be honest. If I could force BGS to do one thing, and that would be to leave their games alone and stop tampering with them. Yeah, I think that would be the one.
Damn it! Tear you apart!
Yeah. Well, this is how I've been farming most of the heavy combat armor as well, but I will buy some if I get a chance. No, no heavy on that guy either. I think it's one of those ones, isn't it? Okay.
I'm on him.
Yeah, we need tons of... no, we won't pick any more of that. Okay, I can hear this guy. Where is he? Yeah, let's jump out here. There he is.
Take him out. We're taking casualties.
Yeah, I think you are. No, not one legendary. And that was 2 teams of enemies. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's another guy. No. Yeah, he's got 1 piece of heavy. See that shoulder pad there? There it is. A right arm. That's the one I've been picking up the most. And I've found that when you're looking for stuff. There's one thing in particular you get too much of. Yeah, I'll be looking for those as well. Now, there's a spot over here, and if it's respawned, there's a very, very small chance. No, it has. No. I think only once ever I got a legendary on this one. Well, we'll take them out anyway. Okay, guys, now give us a break here for a moment. Yeah. This kind of reminds me of New Vegas, the ants and that. I know the whole thought of shooting a flying ant storm is a bit silly. There. Now we are full up of junk, so... Oh! A peaceful ant. Yeah, okay, so much for that. Oh yeah, there's a guy here. Okay, there's some stuff I want to collect down here anyway. So we've filled up pretty quickly, and I'm kind of maxed out for carrying as well. So that's a lot of junk. Oh yeah, there's the open season. I forget how that goes. If we take the open season quest, guys, taking out the raider gangs here, won't our settlements turn against us as well? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Hmm.
Nisha was right about you.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
think I wanted to slit your throat.
Shelby,
What do you need today, boss?
Okay.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I think that's how it would go. Yeah, I think I'll start buying those and scrapping them down. Well, it'll be the same to do this. Nah, we're okay. Now let's get this junk. I won't do it this way. I know exactly what I need from this junk. Okay. Now that stuff I'm keeping. Yeah, for scrapping. Oh. That as well. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Hmm. Now, I don't think there's an armor workbench here, which is really stupid. There's this, but no armor one. Brutal.
I'd bring my kids here
And she's not
someday,
turning
but
up
not for all
only
the
half the
boys.
time as well.
3 rival gangs in
Aaron.
one place?
Unless you're
And
here
they're
to
not
take
killing
this
each
call
other?
off me and set me.
Right.
Never seen anything
Let's
like
see what you have.
You got it.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. Right. Let's be off. Now this is the next spot. Then we can stop at the garage down here and we'll scrap the other stuff. There's some stuff I want to buy. That should get rid of it for a while, or at least store it there so we don't have to carry it around. You know, the stuff we want to bring back. So, no legendaries yet, and more gunners, but we should be able to get a good bit of heavy armor. You're stingy on the legendaries. Yeah, we're getting a good bit of heavy. Hey now. Yeah, usually 5. 4 to 5. Okay. Ah, operators again. These guys have been around a lot.
Leave a beautiful corpse. In your case, just a corpse. Clear. Get clear. Now. Down. One of ours is down.
Oh, he's legendary. You got a legendary. Well, let's see what we got. Probably something stupid. Yeah. Oh well, something I suppose. I'll make a proper sense of that later. There, we got one. Mm. Vendors, that's a problem here as well. Yeah, okay, we got this. Okay. Now we can store most of this junk at the garage until we're going. But at the same time, I've got some vendors there as well. They've got some decent junk as well. Yeah, that's cool. Right. Straight in here. Where's that garage? There it is. There's 2 interesting spots right beside the garage. But, you know, when you kind of zoom in here, there's a chance it might kick off. It's the house just over across. Okay, that's another lighter that's gone. Okay, Croc. There it is. There's this one over here. Now those 2 cats. Yeah, this is the way I'm setting them up. I'm giving them the heavy combat armor and fully upgraded weapons from their faction. But I picked it up on a quest somewhere. I think the Voltec paint, which I thought would be, you know, kind of decent. You know, with that TV series, you know, the Raiders from the Vault thing. We could probably get away with that.
About time we had a boss that makes good on promises.
You're smarter than the last boss. Not like it's some big challenge.
No, this hasn't been spawning very well lately. And this is no exception. It might be dried up, I'd say. Yeah, and the cat's there as well. Wow. We can't see them now. Right.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
I'm still here, sorry. I meant no problem, sorry, no problem.
Hey there.
From the looks of it, you sure could use something I have.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
If I don't have it...
We'll just have a little run at this, and then I'll get back. We'll probably start at North Hagen Beach. Those guys, I've got them fully equipped, you know, the gear and that. There's some temporary stuff there, but we'll start to build up that one. Yeah. I don't think we'll do them all on this playthrough because, I don't know. Although I did do, didn't I? You know, building playthroughs. I suppose we'll see how it goes. We'll see how long we can stick it out for. And then we'll start something different. I'll keep getting that antifreeze. There we go. Now, this is a great opportunity to get rid of some of this junk as well. Yeah, we had to pick up a few bits of heavy stuff as well. Mm,
As long as you value your life, the disciples are always the clearest choice.
the problem
Hey.
is you gotta wait through the
Best part of
dialogue.
this job is, let me see.
Yeah, stupid.
Nothing. So, you buying something or what?
Yeah.
I'll take
Come
a
on.
look. Sure.
Only the best.
No, where was I? Mm, okay, let's get rid of some of this here for a moment.
Seems to be growing well.
It's about time someone with half a brain ran this show. Just don't mess it up.
Yeah. They're complaining about picking these
Why
crops
am
as
I
well.
farming?
Yeah.
Do we not have slaves for a reason?
I just want to trade a few things.
I love putting those guys to work. Now, yeah, this one is pretty much done. I don't think there's much more I can do with it. Now, let's see the scrapping end of it. Yeah, okay. Mm. And this is all to make junk for these other guys. We'll probably get back to 4-hour streams for a while as well. This heat is kind of killing me in the early morning. We'll see how it goes anyway. Hopefully it might cool down. So the stuff that we're going to bring home, we'll hold here. Yeah, we got a few bits of heavy combat armor, alright. Oh, hang on, Noodle Cup, where are you? No. These are not really worth selling, but they're okay for you know, cloth and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's stuff here. And where's the rest of this guy? I think that's it. Pretty much okay. We should be able to sell the rest. There. Let me try one of these vendors.
Hey,
Buy yourself a drink? I know you got the caps.
Yeah. Barter.
sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't waste my time.
Now. She hasn't really got much. No. Oh, hang on. I just bought that. There. What have I got? 1.7 mil. That is, that's a lot of caps, alright. That's it, we're ready to go. Well, keep up to date with the junk as well. Eventually I'll have to scrap everything in a home plate once I get these down to almost zero. Now, if that one hasn't respawned, this one over here is probably not respawned either. So we might skip these for a little bit. This is usually a dead clone. The best one is probably the one at the scrapyard now. No, this hasn't respawned now for quite some time actually. Well, the enemies haven't, but yeah. Yeah, well. Now, it's pointless going here. So it's probably the scrapyard and that place over across from one of those two other places as well. Yeah, we just kill him for fun. Oh, we're gonna level up. Okay, this guy is none too happy. Yeah, we're... Oh, sugar! I forgot about the queen. Now she's worth taking down because she might have some junk. There. Okay, we can collect this junk then if that's the case. Yeah, she doesn't spawn all the time. Maybe 1 in 20 times. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. I've been listening to your stream. I had to get... Oh, God. Oh, for bed. Oh, no problem, Shima Wolf. Yeah, if you're not on that job, they tend to, yeah, stay up too much. Boys are pretty much the same. Yeah, always gotta watch them. Now, really good spawn spot down here. Where is it? Here. Yeah, we'll head to that Nordhagen beach in a moment. Let's see, did we get an attack at all? No. I'll make sure there's nothing here. No, we're good. Yeah, it's... No, stupid rhine scorpions. Okay, looks like we're in for a bit of a... Oh, there is. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, the death claw's there, alright. Oh. Yeah, you see that stagger? Unbelievable, isn't it? Ah, it's just too much. Oh, sugar. Still not as bad as the guys in New Vegas. Bullet sponges. Absolute bullet sponges. Oh, the egg. Oh, that's handy. Rare enough. Yeah, where's that fight coming from? Oh, it's those idiots. They're okay. These guys, they were sent out in a test. Oh, they keep respawning back, so I keep taking the stuff, yeah. I sent out on a test. Sometimes one of them would have a legendary, but it's definitely not all the time. But either way, we get junk to sell and scrap. There. That's strange. I think these guys have spawned here. I did hear some gunfire. No. Huh. Yeah, but she spawns back some junk. Now, I saved her. She just drops dead later. Not much I can do about that one. No. I wonder where that gunfire was coming from. Doesn't matter. Okay. If I hear fights in the middle of the night, I'll assume there's a waffle house nearby. But that's just an American thing. I was wondering where the gunfire was coming from. It might be the raiders down here and the Mylarks that spawn in, but I thought that spawn point was dead. Yeah? It's not even worth my while using bats. We got another egg, that's not bad. You really eat through ammo doing that. It's endless. It's like playing his Fallout 76 game, what I'm doing here. Or Starfield. Going back to these old spots and taking them out. Yeah, we'll head straight to that thing after this little run. Ooh, sugar. Not been a very successful legendary pickup, has it? No. Just that worthless piece. Oh, you little... I hate it when they sneak up on me like that. That's it, now it's around. Not good. I would average about at least 2 pieces, maybe 3. Not been a good one. Aha. Uh-oh. Ah, it's third time a charm. No, it is, yeah. Third time is a charm for Todd and his VAT system. There, I don't know, there's even more going down to collect these carcasses. What is that? Oh, that's some kind of crab. Here, let me see. We don't really need much of that stuff. Oh, look at this guy. That's enough here, guys, I think. Hey, where did he go? There, that will do. You could endlessly doing this because they spawn back pretty quickly, but there's not much fun in that, even if you are collecting legendaries. So, I think we want to head back for a bit. Yeah, we'll get into the settlements, I'd say. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Especially when they sneak up on you. And then there's the bloodworms. They remind me of, you know, those guys from Tremors. Yeah, remember that old movie? I think the first one was with Kevin Bacon. Yeah. Oh, there was a ton of them. There was like 5 or 6 of those movies. There's some unique stuff here, alright. The crickets, well, you get the bears as well, but you get those in the common one. Let's see what else is here. There's the crickets, the bloodworms, ants, yeah, and the ants, yeah, I think that's it. No, this is just the DLC, wolf, yeah. Yeah, they've always been here. Well, I think they've always been here. They could have been put in the update. But I could have sworn they were always here. It's been ages since I did the questing here. But if they weren't, it's definitely the update then. This is Nuka World, yeah. This is the Nuka World DLC. But I could have sworn they were always here. Yep. Unless they messed about with it during the update, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not surprise me. But it's been a long time since I've done questing or searching here. Never quite care that much for Nuka World. It's too sparse, you know. Now let me get something to drink. We'll head out to North Hagen, I'd say, and see what they got in store for us there. The fencing, I'll have to come up with a better plan for the fencing. I hate choosing those junkyard fences. I might go with 2 towers. Yeah, we'll keep it kind of lower friendly. We'll definitely need a decent system for beds and stuff, I think. We'll do 2 small ones. And what I'll do is I'll probably put a walkway between. Yeah, we'll try a different design. That's what we'll do. The stuff I have is on the beach, and they seem to be not using the beds. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll have to go back to collect our junk. That's back at Red Rocket. Let me see, where are you? Here. Yep. Did I have the crickets in 76? Oh. What I would have liked to have seen here, maybe with the update is, you know, bring in some of the guys from New Vegas, you know. Some of those creatures were pretty decent. Now, I think we're good. Yep. Oh, they'll probably take the water from me, whatever else junk we got.
Stupid operators. Always learning the hard way. Should have cared more about their lives than their looks.
Weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Yeah. Yeah. I thought they did a good job. And those, what do you call those hyena things? They were mutated. Deathstalkers. Yeah. They were deadly. And then the Deathclaws. The Deathclaws, they're really, yeah, they really packed a punch. Yeah, Night Stalkers, I think they were called. The Fire Geckos were fun, yeah. But that was always a task, wasn't it? Clearing the quarry from those. There was, what was there? I think 2 males, a female, and an adolescent Deathclaw. Yeah, that's those. Yeah, I thought so as well. It was pretty unique. I think they did a great job on that. It was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hey there.
If you're worried about added protection, let me ease those fears.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't waste...
Right.
And that one I'm keeping. Oh, that's a pack rifle. Let's see what it's got. Right stock. Yeah, we'll keep that one. No, that's a powerful automatic. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. Night vision. Okay, we'll keep that one. We can get rid of these. I think. Nope. Apparently not. There. Now, let's start scrapping this junk here. I think strengthened has a lot of screws. Right, let's just get this out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we'll try these guys. I don't think they've respawned their inventory. Yeah. There was a good way, let's say, I used to, at the start of a game. Do you know that town with that giant dinosaur thing with the shop? There was a quest there where there was a kind of raider or a ranger hut, but there would be a lot of Legion patrols going that way. When you're friendly with them, it was easy enough. All you needed was a power fist, and you'd get one of those quickly enough. What I would do is just go into sneak mode, hit them from behind, and I would farm the Legion there. Yeah, they'd have tons of powder, let's say, for counteracting the poison. Yeah, but that was the worst part, the poison.
The disciples are finally where we belong.
Hey there.
Don't let those caps burn a hole in your pocket. I bet I got something you need.
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
If I don't have...
Yeah, okay, I was right. They're out of cash. This one had a few
really only has
left,
one
I
rule around
think.
here. Don't get caught.
Hey.
Use clothing here. Don't worry about the bloodstains. They're free.
Oh, they're free.
Let's
Good.
see what you've got.
Only the back.
Right.
Yeah, okay, she's a ton of money. Okay. I don't think there's much here, is there? There's a few bits. Okay. Alright. Okay. At least we'll have
You're
that
smarter than the
junk
last
sold.
boss. Not like it's some big challenge.
But yeah, that's a fully upgraded guy there now. Yeah, they can do a good bit of damage. And I've set those to automatic, so they really have some firepower.
Always keep your knife sharp.
Hey there.
No one likes
Don't
sloppy
worry.
work.
I won't judge you if you're buying.
I always use the silencers, the noise is too much.
Let's see what you have.
If I don't have it,
No. Okay. Okay, one of you guys must have cash.
Hey.
Need a drink?
Let's see what you have.
If I don't have it,
Sure.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, you can have the vodka as well. That's it. That will do. Right, let's get our junk and get out of here. We do a bit of building. Now. Okay. We just take the stuff we need. That would do, I'd say. Yep. Right, we're off. We're back to the Commonwealth. Probably be hit with a settlement attack almost immediately. Once I finish the quest and this other game is getting a bit old. And we'll mess about with the settlements. We'll see how it goes. Now. Mm-hmm. Oh, the fever blossom, yeah. Get rid of some of that junk now in a moment. Good bit of junk. Now, okay, we do a tiny bit of crafting, then we'll get out of here. Oh, where is it? The bed. Yeah, I have it here now. Those stupid grenades, where are they? Street grenades I'm working on here. Okay, fury grenades. Yeah, we'll start those ones. Oh, we never had 10. We'll be able to see what we can do. Fury grenades. I've got the junk here. There it is. No, we only managed to 8. Oh, the storage system. Hi, Jaeger. How are you? Yeah, I just have that there until I get that stupid thing out. There. I keep 20 of all this stuff. Habit I have. There. Now, let's see if we can get rid of some of this junk, because this is the stuff we'll be needing eventually. Yeah, we'll never get them all, but we'll give it a shot. Leather, I think, is going to be a bit of a hassle. It's the end of the letter, guys. Yeah, letter is really kind of holding us back. Firebird's probably the best place to pick that up, but it's not worth it. I need 21 of each and then I can move it out. I think that's it. Okay, we'll try the guns. See if we can fix up the next one for the pack. That's disciples there done, that's the pack. Yeah, I don't want the powerful one. Okay, we'll get that one out. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if I can take any pieces off this. Will save me a bit of materials. Well, that one there. That's it. I'm done with that. What's this one? Yeah, I want that as well. Oh, I want that suppressor. That's it. Those two can be sold. Oh, I've got tons of stuff to sell here. That's a night vision. Nah, it's a medium scope, large magazine. No, that one is okay. Now, we can see what we could do with this. Alright, let's get the other weapons. That's why I keep those, so I can take the other guys off. That's it, my screws. It's gonna have to keep them going, to be honest. Oh, hang on. How do I keep the proper ones? Full stock. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, we just get them from here. Here. There's 21 rifles here ready to be fixed. It's gonna take a bit to fix those. Yeah, get as many done as we can. That's it, guys, we're finished. Yep. And what is it, screws? Of course it is. There. We're done for a moment. That's that. Now let's see. Oh yeah, the little thingies I have here. We'll see if we can sell that junk. I got a ton of it over there. I must have stored it up from before I started to play. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Ah, there's a few bits there as well. Right, let's sell it. We can hit here in Good Neighbor as well. We'll get some more screws. Yeah. It's the leather is a bit of a problem. We'll have to wait till morning, then that's it.
Oh,
done a
I
heck
do
of a
hope
job
you're
setting
here
up.
to make a
Ad
purchase.
Victorium.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
So it's getting to the stage where I'll have to buy it. That way I hate doing that. Yeah, okay. Right, we'll wait for morning, get these other guys. Should have a ton of stuff. Didn't know I had a pack of junk there waiting to be sold. Yeah, I finished off the rest of this Jaeger. It's a bit much, but let's put it this way, we'll have plenty of room for legendaries. I've never done it this way before, as just one huge kind of storage display area. Didn't think it could be done, but some of the corners in this were extremely hard to fit into place. You have to ask yourself, was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, once I get it filled up. That's going to be something. That's what I'm looking forward to, strangely enough. I know, I'm quite crazy, but... Yeah, you're talking about a lot of clearing out spawn points. Nuka World is probably the best spot for picking them up. Although we had a bad run. We just got one useless piece a moment ago. But usually I can pick up... Well, to be honest, should average 2 to 3. You know, sometimes you could even get 6 on a run. You know, it's all over the place. I'll fix them up a bit better once I'll need to transport some to Century to finish my museum there. But I can pick and choose that whenever I want to. You know, I'll have a lot to choose from here. Oh my god. Where are they all coming from?
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Yeah,
I'll take a look. Sure.
Self.
Okay. Oh yeah. We've got to do this one as well, guys. Yeah, we're at that stage where you have to buy this stuff. Even though we're getting bits and pieces. You know, from the gunners. There.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Diamond
okay.
surplus. Everything you need.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth.
We can talk about
but our job
guns,
is far from
or
over.
maybe you want to consider something more.
Oh, definitely. Nuka World is a good spot for it. Because it respawns pretty quickly.
I've got a few minutes to
I'll
browse.
show you. It's a good
Self-defense
spot,
at its
yeah.
best.
Once you do your rounds, it'll be ready again. Okay. Right. Alright, that's good. Ah, swada.
Here to pick up a swatter.
Swada.
Right?
You know by now where they spawn. How many hours into this? Oh yeah. I do.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel that.
But when you're doing something like this, let's say like you want a massive amount of legendaries, I always found Nuka World to be the quickest. Because here in the Commonwealth, and even in Far Harbour, you know, you're dealing with too many enemies. You're dealing with a minimum amount here, and they respawn almost immediately. Yeah. time-wise, it's the best place. Now we just need these 3 vendors.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just don't call.
But I find in these spawn points, Jaeger, when you visit them for the first time, if you get a legendary there the first time, you're like 3-4 times more likely than, you know, in the future when you go there to get them. I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of feels that way. I want that. I'll be doing a little bit of decoration after all that junk. Did I pick up the screws from the other guy? I think I did. Shipments. You're kidding me. I didn't pick them up. Okay. We'll do it now. I can't believe I forgot about it. The most important thing. Yeah, we'll get it now.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Really, yeah? Yeah, you can pick them up like... I know a few good spawn points where they're almost always dead with super mutants. Around, what's it called? I'll show it to you in the map in a moment.
I'm waiting.
Let's see what you've got.
Something for
There, forgot to get those guys. I'll show you. But all the stuff I have, I picked it up that way. You could sneak kill them as well, I suppose. There, and I'll show you. And that house, where is it again? Sure, let me see. Yeah, around here. Yeah, around the manor. If you run back towards the buildings, there's always a nice fight there. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, they fight the super mutants. A lot of crashes. But right about there. Now, when you come here around there in a wharf, but you're better off around the manor. Yeah, by the gas station. That's the one. Yeah. Lots of explosions. But my raider settlement here was attacked by the Brotherhood. They came in a vertibird. But there's 21 guys here with automatic weapons. They took it out in seconds. Whatever it is about the vertibirds, they'll always crash right into your structures. They'll never fly away. Yeah. They'll always come towards people. Yeah. That's the one I'm going to be fixing up in a moment. They're all in there, but the place needs to be fixed up. They're all fully upgraded with armor and weapons. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, it's too much of a coincidence, which is pretty stupid. But I heard people saying, and this would make sense. You know how BGS like to strip down other assets, let's say, to make stuff. Like, for instance, when they did the armor racks in Skyrim. And I think here as well. But they're kind of buggy in Skyrim. It was a stripped down NPC, which made sense, you know what I mean? And that's why they tend to move every now and again, you know? Apparently, the vertibird was a stripped down dragon. So I think that's the problem there, but it would make sense. And that is totally in line with what BGS do. You know, reusing assets, which can be buggy, you know. Yeah, because they do that a lot. You know the old stuff where the dragon comes in and they do a dive. Now, we don't mind them using, reusing assets. Fair enough, but they don't kind of brush it up that much. If there's any problems, they'll never fix it. And that is the problem. Now, we're good. We'll see if we can get a few more of these out of the way. Now, what are we really hurting for to get 21? We need 2 more right legs. We got them. There's a right leg anyway. Left arm, left leg. Okay. We'll keep away from that one. Left leg, definitely. Left arm, okay. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know if we've got enough leather. Leather is a bit of a problem. I'll fix this a little better later. Where's this stuff here? Aha. Let's see if I've got any junk here before I go. Might as well scrap it here, there's no point in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll get away with a bit. I see that everything. Okay, that was successful, I think. I got rid of those ones. Now let's see where we are. Oh, what's wrong with this? Okay, we never did the paint job. There, should do it. Now let's see. Okay, done. We need 3 of these and 5 of those, and that'll be enough then. Let's say for another gang. Yeah, let's see if we can get away with. I don't think we can we? Oh yeah, we might as well. We'll go with these ones in for a little bit. That's the end of that. Not bad, not bad. We got a few out. Now, whatever else we have left, we'll do on the weapons. I need enough for 5 teams. Or 6. Yeah, counting the other guys we have. So that's 6 times 21 across the board. That's a lot of junk. There we go. Oh, okay. I forgot to do the paint. There. Yeah, okay. Not much we can do now. Where's that weapon? I don't think we have enough to do this, but we'll see. Surprised we have any, yeah, surprised we have any screws left after that. Oh, there goes the screws. Yeah. Okay, we got a bit from it anyway. That's it, we're pretty good with that. Okay, I'll keep those for a while. Now let's get rid of this stupid junk I have and then we'll be off. Oh, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to Nordhagen, isn't it? Yeah, we'll bring it with us and we'll scrap it there. Now let's see. Yep, we're good. Right, we'll do a save. Right. I've pretty much done the other 2 settlements. They might need a tiny bit of decorating. Well, it would be very little, but this one really needs a lot. It's just bare bones. Yeah, we'll mess about with this for a while, I'd say. Now, what did I do with my lighter? Yeah, this would do. You see what I mean? Oh, that's a lot of guys. They've not been sleeping properly here, and I think it's something got to do with where I built this, so I might actually change it to somewhere else. The problem is the ground level here. Now, the attacks come from here, a little bit from there, and less so much here. So, I'm thinking about... I might do two smaller ones here, and I'll come across and make a nice gateway. And this is where we'll put the firepower in those 3 places. And then we'll fence it in. Okay, let's see what we've got here first.
I didn't sign up to
Seems
be
to be
a damn
growing
dirt
well.
scratcher.
Yeah, well, you're a farmer now.
The pack dominates.
The pack are now farmers. Right. Now, let's see where we are.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been
Okay.
seen since.
We'll get rid of this junk and then we're good. I forgot to get rid of that stuff, didn't I?
It ain't smart to go asking about it.
Yeah, we'll give this place some kind of entrance. Come on now. I need something better around that, those plants that keep getting damaged. We'll check that in a moment. There. Right. Let's see what time it is. Oh, hang on. I don't think there's anything there on that either. Oh. Cool. Where did I get the 6 corn from? Oh, hang on. There's 2 more there. There. We're good. Let's see what time it is. This I'll have to move. Okay, I'll save. We'll sleep till morning. It's going to be dark in another 2 minutes, so we'll start from the front. We'll work our way in, and I'll show you about this bed situation. Yeah, I think it's too close to the ocean. No, no, they're in there now. It must have been just a thing when I was here. Okay. That will do.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Been used by someone. That was a mistake. There'll be an empty bed here somewhere, is there? That's weird. No, 21 beds, 21 people, so these are all full. There's a guy walking outside. Hang on. I'm missing something here. And there's a guy there, right? That bed is full. Oh. Yeah, people 21, food 21, water, and beds. But these are all full. Oh, hang on. There's one here. It's still not accounting for one more bed. I don't mind. I'll do. Okay. That should do it. Alright, we'll get a save after this and then we'll see what we can do with this. I'm not happy with this. I was never happy with these wider ones. I want to make 2 small ones and that will hold... Actually 4 small ones. That will hold 20 and the extra bed can go into here. So, right. Do I want to do this with a kind of tower as well? Well, the towers are going to be the raider ones, aren't they? Okay, we go with the gate. Go with the gate. I want to bury that down a little bit better in a moment. I'll tell you what I do want to do with this. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way around. I think I will use
Don't think all this meat has domesticated us.
the grid thingy on this to straighten it up a bit. Save me a bit of time. Grid snapping. There. Let's get this straight. Right. Okay, we'll start off with these guys then. Oh, hello, O'Keefe. And how have you been? Yeah, we're doing a little bit on this one here. What's that stupid thing here? There it is. Well, these are the only ones we could really use, to be honest. I'll have to push those down in a moment. Now, Yeah, okay. That's the best we're going to do with a kind of gate system. Now, instead of using the pillar glitch to save a ton of time, I'm going to be using this guy here. There we go. Yes, same here. I thought it was just hero keep, but it's ridiculously bad. I tried to sleep and I've been in and out of sleep and it's horrible. Yeah, horrible. Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. I hope you've been well also, O'Keefe. Okay. Ah, come on, they've taken over already. Okay, I need to get up here properly. And we have tons of rooms, so there's no need to be out in any red zone. Well, that's going to be a lot of a red zone, isn't it? Yeah, let's take this back a bit. The last thing we need to be is in a red zone if we don't have to be. Yeah, there's plenty of room. Ah, come on. Here, I might need a little platform to work on, you know that. Yeah, okay, I'll need the platform because this guy is just going to keep opening that up. Okay, let's get some kind of platform here. Here, hang on. Yeah, I'll be using these anyway. There. Now. Oh, sugar. Croc, croc, croc. No, these are okay. This guy won't have to come down. Yeah, that would do. Now, oh, look at this. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at this idiot. Come on, out of the way. Okay, some freak, he's gonna really hold me up now. No. There, stay there now. Okay, this is not gonna work here. You really want to be fixing these guys up before you bring these idiots in. You know that. And they just keep getting in the way. That's it, don't flip on me. That's good enough. Okay. They can take their spots down, they don't really care. Now, I'll need a little bit of fencing. The problem is going with these stupid... I don't want the grass coming right up through it, so this is not a good spot for those houses. Maybe, yeah, it's not shaped that well, is it? We come up along here and then we'll find a spot. But I want to use the buildings if I can to be part of our fencing, you know. And that beach thing, isn't it? It's not just cutting it at all. Maybe I could put that in the center. And just, yeah, maybe here. Yeah, maybe. Either way we need the fencing anyway. Going to set my computer up tomorrow. Start a new playthrough. Nice. On Skyrim, yeah? Thought you would be playing Fallout London, but it looks awesome. That's PC only. O'Keefe, yeah. Oh, I'd be playing it in a heartbeat. But I'm almost sure it's not available for console. The 5 would probably be way too big. And that's the worst about console, you know? Just junk. It does. It does. But most of the games I want to play are all on PC now. It was never like that before. You know, the vast majority of sales were done by console. You know, there was a better range for games. But now, you know, well, I just do Xbox, and all they want to do now, let's say, are like, you know, online multiplayer games and stuff that's not really my thing. You know, the old school games that they used to do, like Dragon Age and, well, the IPs and that, and those kind of games. Yeah, you'd have to move to PC. Yeah. Yeah, all of the old games on that would be new to me as well. That's what I'm thinking. It's definitely worth my while to move over. And once I get a bit organised, I absolutely intend to. But once I get that room done, I won't actually rush too much. I'll wait for a chance to pick up something in the money, you know. My son has a few contacts here and there, and I missed a few opportunities. But then, you know, if I had to bring it in when I couldn't set it up, I would just put it in storage. And I have a habit of throwing everything here into storage, and it would only probably get smashed. Yeah, like I remember I bought a bathroom set. I think it cost something like €1,800, and I put it in storage in the shed. But I eventually got around to when I needed to put it in, about maybe 9 months after I got it on sale. And yeah, they chucked in a lot of stuff on it and broke half of it, so I had to chuck it out. That was a big loss. So I said anymore, unless I'm prepared when I buy something to just not put it into storage, just use it straight away. Yeah. Because they store everything in the sheds and they're pretty careless, you know. You know what it's like when it's there a while, you just forget, yeah. Yeah. But like ceramic is pretty fragile, you know. Yeah, pretty fragile. But my wife is very, very clumsy. The bathroom sink, let's say, I got a new one in, and it lasted 3 days. Yeah. She put some kind of stupid mirror on the wall. Hideous looking thing. And whoever put it up didn't secure it properly. So it slipped and hit the sink and smashed it. So I have to replace that one now as well. I'm sick of replacing stuff. You're better off, O'Keefe, to be honest. You're better off, you know. You're better off. I think the old Victorian way was the best, you know. Guys would settle down they're probably in their mid-40s, you know. Yeah. Let's get back to those times. Now, okay.
On top of the food chain.
Well, that's a good spot for the gate. It's the only spot, really. We have a good bit of room to work with. So, let's save here. Now, we're going to have a ton of these, so It wouldn't really matter. Put the guys on the fence. You know, any leftover guys. Yeah, it wasn't secured properly. You know what I mean? Yeah. They used, you know, one of those kind of mirror hangers for a much lighter mirror. Those tiny little nails, and you just kind of click it on the wall. This one you'd have to drill the wall and put a proper catch for it. It was hideous. It was like something from the 1920s. I don't know where she picks up all this junk.
The whole pack is out for now.
Yeah, the sport giveaway. Okay. No. No. The only thing I can use for supports for these are the small pieces. They're a bit big, but they'll have to do. Where are you again? Okay, here. And in vanilla, the fencing, oh my god, it's horrible. Like, this is the only thing I can use, the junkyard stuff. And this is probably the best one to use here. But it is horrible. So I was thinking... well, one here anyway, and one there, so maybe then stop it, move it. Okay. Oh, wood. Oh, you're kidding me. I forgot to bring wood and steel. Oh, I forgot you. Okay. We'll have to go back for supplies. I forgot to bring my stuff. That is stupid. That's right, these are not linked. Yeah, they're not linked. They're just linked to each other, and there's only junk there. Yeah, let's put that in here. We'll go back and we'll collect that stuff. Everything we might need. That's stupid. We will be kind of caught for screws as well for those. Probably. Yeah, let's collect that junk. Wood. I wonder if I've got much wood. I'm not sure. We can buy some anyway, it doesn't really matter. There. Let's see, what have we got here? Oh, that's the stuff I took from the other thing. Wood. That's not gonna do, but we'll bring it with us anyway. Okay, we'll bring a T-cell. We don't need ballistic fiber. Ceramic, definitely. Circuitry. Why not? Cloth, concrete, copper, crystal, optics, fiberglass. We'll bring it all. We can bring it back anyway. There, that will do us. Okay. Yeah, we have some stuff here to get rid of. Let's see if we can sell that before we head out. What are we going for? Oh yeah. I don't think those guys would have respawned their menu yet, would they?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free.
No. We can sell it to this guy here.
To witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Got your fit.
Mm-hmm.
There, we're good. Oh yeah, we might need some wood and steel. Or we might not.
And they
We
sell just
definitely
about
will
everything.
need
but
wood
you-
and steel.
Hmm. Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need.
Wood and steel. Shipment of wood, shipment of steel. That will have to do. Cool, 1500 caps for that. Now, we are good to go. The 4 buildings, I'm gonna have to say, I prefer to put them on the corners, to be honest, but I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe it might. The ground level here is absolutely horrible. I might be able to build it up, I suppose. Maybe it is. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. There.
On top of the food chain.
Yeah. Now. There we go. Yeah, I would prefer 4 buildings on the 4 corners if I could get away with it. Well, we'll see what way it goes. How much we can kind of push out on each corner, let me see.
If you wear
Oh,
the collar,
it's all down to
that's-
here, let me see.
No one's a slave that don't want to be.
Well, if we run from this one, it would be center point. But if we put the back to that, maybe. We'd have to go down quite... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, I helped defend the Covenant. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have to defend something, guys, apparently. Fair enough. Let's go defend Covenant. That is stupid. No, I don't like going from settlement to settlement. I hope we have enough time to hit back here. And these settlement attacks, once they start, you know, within 3 days, you'll get probably 3 of them. Here we go. Intruder. Yeah. That it? No, apparently not. Ah, is it? Idiots are taking down my...
Shit, she's down.
Yeah, he's down. So are you.
You ruin everything.
Okay, for some reason I can't loot him. What's Swanson doing down there?
Guess my good karma's paying off.
There it is, got it. There it is, okay. And check and see is everyone alive. Probably. Oh, where's the idiots I've seen here? Well, no legendaries anyway. Hmm. Alright, let's see how we are. Everything should be okay. I think there's a few of these stupid turrets need to be fixed. And food, yeah, that's okay. Turrets. I think a few of these got hammered here. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, they already got carried away, didn't they? Kidding me, they took out a ton of turrets. One of the old ones is gone. We'll come back later and I'll replace it. The update did fix something. Eventually when you come back here after a respawn, this is gone. But it used to always stay there. So I'll need a turret eventually. But I can't do it now. Yeah, the next time I come back, it should be gone. Yeah, that's it. That will do for a moment. Right.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay. I'll be ready here in a moment. Now, there's a vendor here. I could do with seeing matches. Oh yeah, everything is okay. Where is she? Yeah, she's here. We're good. Oh, tell me there's some kind of stove here. Sugar. I haven't got one. I can't see if I can build one. That is stupid. Ah, okay. It's not too bad. Where are we going to put this guy? Here would be good. No. Ah, sugar. I missed it. What a silly, silly lady here.
I just want to trade a few things.
No. That is
Enjoy
horrible.
your stay.
Well, no, I should have sorted out that earlier. Nah, we don't really need that now, but whatever. Is there anything here we need to take? Oh, that's it. Okay, let's go. I'll have to sell it somewhere else. I wanted to stop off in Good Neighbor anyway. Or, yeah, Good Neighbor. Why not? Let me see. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Oh, you Good Neighbor. There. This guy in the hotel. I think he has some screws there, he'll do.
You get into trouble? It's your own damn fault. Watch yourself.
Cute. Oh, really? I'm not in the mood for this. Never around when you want them.
Buddy. Care to wet your whistle?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Cold.
No. It gives another 320 caps. Okay, we'll have to wait for this guy. Where does he hang out anyway? He's upstairs. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Stan. That's right. Yeah, we kill the other guy. Stan keeps coming down for some reason. Okay, we'll wait for him. We've got no choice. Nah. There'll probably be another attack by the time we get back anyway. Usually come in trees. There he is. Yeah, we're waiting for
How's it
you.
going?
I'll take a look.
Let me know if you want it.
Now. Oh, hang on. That would do. Okay. We're out of here. Right, straight back to Nordhagen. Or Nordhagen, whatever it's called. Hopefully. I expect the second we get here we'll get another attack, so we'll see. That would do. Now, watch this. We'll probably get an attack straight away. No. Stuff sent to nuke world, okay. Now, let's get back to it.
You want to catch?
Hey, don't let
Okay.
running things get
We
in the
want to be
way.
doing this. I want to see how far I
Sure,
can
boss.
stretch with this so I can measure out the houses and whatever we're going to be doing. You could, I suppose. Yeah, well, it would at least have to be 2. But this is a problem here. Maybe not so if we... Oh, what's that? Yeah, where did that come out of? Weird. And I get rid of that junk as well, I think. Yeah, that's just a problem. It's ruining these guys. They're patting. Yeah. There. Now you can move freely. Okay. So what did I say? 2. How far will we come with the building? I want to keep it close on this guy. I'd prefer if I could come right across here to make this kind of... Ooh.
Oh shit!
Oh, sugar.
Weak.
Ah, these guys just annihilate everything. What did I kill anyway? Like 50 of them here. Oh, that poor raider. 2 of them. Wipe those guys out in seconds. Then mobbed them. Yeah, we could cut this settlement in a tiny bit. Make it a little bit more compact. I'm kind of thinking of going with a... No, they'll just spawn down through. That's the worst about this. Yeah, it never works out. But I'll see. If I'm going to do it, I'll do it with concrete, I think. And it won't look too good with the fencing, will it? Nah, we'll see. Now, what do I want? 3 by 2, isn't it? Okay, we'll see anyway what way it goes. Right. Grid snapping is pretty handy, to be honest. Now the problem is I don't think we can put all of these the same height because of the wire situation. You see that? Needs to be roughly about there. I'll check that one in a moment. Let's get this proper here for a second. Yeah, okay. These guys here. Out there. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Now, I would need something to keep these the same height. This is the problem. We need the same height throughout. If I put one in here, I'll have to use a system so we can, you know, get that same height throughout. Which might be a problem once we start to go downhill there on that side. Let me see. Well, maybe I could do the grid snapping on this. I want to keep it pretty straight. Let's see if it will let me. Yeah, maybe. That's my problem here now, this stupid tire. Okay, maybe I can go tray. There is enough room. Well, we'd need tray. Well, I could have moved we'll get away with tray. We'll be running this way here, that's the problem. Not really. Okay. Yeah. We'll have to move that one. Are we coming down this way as well? Yeah, pretty much. So I'll have to move that one as well. Yeah, we get that junk out of the way. Okay, we need these guys here. Even they're not the greatest, are they? Oh, we definitely can't use those. Oh, that one would work on this side, but we need to match up a little bit. That's a horrible situation, isn't it? There's no opposing ones. Okay, we'll try these. I don't think we have much choice. Ha 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 ha. That comes straight through the side. I don't want them doing that. A stupid tire. Yeah, that's okay. Right. Now let's see. Probably something like that. We'll need the grid snapping. Okay. See, even at that, we get some of this junk coming through, and that's a problem. I can't come down too far on this, and even out here, we'll probably kind of run into a red zone. I knew that stupid hedge was going to give me an issue. Where else could we put these stupid buildings? There, that would be a great spot to put the 2 buildings. If we could move these plants, yeah, I suppose we could. Okay, well, hang on then for a moment. That's a pity. Okay, where's my save? Oh, same difference really. Okay, that's a cancellation on that one. The outpost gave me the same problems. It took me ages to figure out a system where it would look reasonably decent. Okay. Buildings will probably be coming across here where the plants are then. And that's the case, then we can kind of come across at our own leisure. Fair enough. So, I suppose I could go tree. Yeah, I could probably do tree now. Okay. Oh, I'll still be needing those, but we took them away for nothing really. I should have saved before I messed with it, but it won't take long. Just get this 3rd one in. We'll work it out. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, that was a pretty good guess. There. Same on that side. about the same. Okay. We get this little guy here. There. Now, once we get 3 on each side, we'll give it a save. And then we'll see if we can... Well, it would have to be 1 building on each side, wouldn't it? Oh no, hang on, we're doing 4 buildings. I want to split it up a bit. Yeah, we could put them here as well. It's not too bad. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we're almost finished on this one. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Let's hope this doesn't get too high on us. I just about made it. Oh, sugar. That's not good. Problem. Yeah. Always going to be a problem with it. This can't come down anymore, can it? It wouldn't make much of a difference anyway if it did. No, it's going to look really horrible from the other side. Where's this one? No. Okay. I'm going to have to build a ground up there on this one. Yeah, well that's something we could do anyway. It's not a biggie, I'd say. Let's see. Ho ho ho. Okay. They all look the same. There it is. Yeah, that space is really ticking me off. Right. Yeah, for some reason as well. I could never understand that, to be honest. Yeah. There's probably something holding it. I don't know the problems we would have. I would have dropped the gates, but then again you couldn't really drop the gates too much, so we'll make up the difference here in a moment. We'll keep it neat if we can. Aha. Okay, it's the other guy there. Not that one, this one here. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll get to 3 of these ones in and then we'll see where we're going. Let's see if I can fix that little problem. Well, we can do that a little later. Okay. Well, that one we can't use for a moment. Oh, we might have to. If we're starting to put the other guys in here. The third one might have to be one of these guys. Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, the concrete will fill that. It shouldn't be too bad. I never could get a snap on that. Let me see. Yeah. Get something on it. The problem with this is we might have to move the stupid fences. Probably. Always something. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with these. There's no point. Yeah, but we will. Because we have no choice. This is going to be nasty now, you know that. Here, let me save before I do this. Major problem. And having these guys in my way is not going to help either. Okay, we'll have to sacrifice on the gate just a tiny bit. Anything is better than filling up those sides. It's gonna look absolutely horrible if I do it that way. There, I should give it the room we need. I'm not wasting too much time, I hope. Yeah, that's the one we need, just about. Okay. Better be, let me see. just. Yeah, just about. To be honest, I could do it a fraction more. Oh, that's barely doing it. That is really stupid, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'll live with that. I will live with that. I've got no choice. The fence here will suffer a bit, will get a bit low, but we should be good. We should be good. Yeah, we'll get away with it, I should say. Yeah, that works. About there. Yeah, okay. Okay, right, we've got it. Now we've got to sort out these buildings. There's a couple of ways we could do this. I want to try and spread them out a bit if I can. Now, yeah, well, to be honest, I could do with, I could do with, another one of these here on the turret. We can put turrets there and there, but oh, I'll see. I've already used that one there anyway, so we'll go with it and we'll see. I think it will be a better job, and then we'll work out about the building. We have tons of room at the back. The problem is the drop off. Yeah, I'll have to build it up anyway. That I don't think we're getting around. No matter how much we drop the gate. Yeah, we'll slowly make our way down. We'll get there. In the end. Okay. Oh, look at that idiot. These guys are everywhere. No, really getting in the way. We should have plenty of room anywhere for the buildings. We have to go on the inside. Hopefully this will be the right height. Okay, we just about got away with it. I'd say we could do with dropping a tiny fraction, to be honest, to about there. It's a ton of compromise, isn't it? Now, okay. It's good for water farming in caps. I like this beach for building. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I don't like the levels I'm working with. Ideally, coming in here, you'd make a large floor across the entire thing. Maybe that might be the way to go. But in this, I don't want to, because once you make a base floor like that, what tends to happen is they kind of glitch on the original ground level. You know, and kind of disappear beneath the foundations. They'll come back to the right one, let's say, if you wait or sleep an hour. I want to try and save as much of the original stuff as I can. I want to keep this, if I could go with tree again, and if I could come across here, but then I might be able to fit my buildings in, to be honest. I'll try and keep this compact. You know what I mean, because of the levels. And then I'll see what I can do. Like, even if I build a tower to hold these guys, it'll only be a 3x3, and I think we could get away with that. Although I'm not really into building a tower for these guys, but we'll see. So if I do another 3, and then 3, and the same again. So how far down would that bring me? Probably not enough. You see where I'm going to get into trouble once I come out here. Oh, I'll be building this up. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt. But as long as I can hide it, it's not too bad. Do you know what? I can't compromise on this then if that's the case. No, if we're going to go with it, we're going to go with it. Yeah, okay. We'll have to put in that flooring no matter what we do anyway. There. You'll probably do. Right. I'll get it in a moment, I'd say. Well, it depends on the fencing now, doesn't it? Right, let's see what a 3x3 will bring us. If not, it will have to be a 3. It'll have to be a 6 and another one of those. Alright, let me save here. Here, let's see what we've got. Oh, hang on. We need room for shops and we need room for a ton of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's a big area, but it's a stupid one as well. I definitely have to come in with some kind of flooring. Pity. You know what? Let me just try something for a moment. This might actually be worth it. I've saved, haven't I? Yeah. Okay. Let's slightly change our approach here for one moment. It's going to take a absolute ton of concrete, but we'll see. If I could get a snap on one of these guys. Oh, that's just a pallet. I see. If I could get a snap on one of these guys. Any one of these guys. Oh, that workbench is going to be a killer. That's where we'd have to go from. The floor level inside. It's probably worth it. You know, I might be able to glitch what I need because we are going to be in a ton of trouble without this. We'd have to work from that level there. I should have doing it from the start. God, look at the way they've done this. They've really slapped that on there, haven't they? Oh. Even with a scrapping mod, you can't fully get rid of that thing. Okay. Okay, let's go for it. I tried to avoid the big job, but it looks like these guys are going to get a whole new patio. Now, where's the best place to start from? The far side, I would say. I gotta be more than careful now with this guy. Not the way I wanted to go, but I think it's the only option we have. This first one is gonna have to be spot on. Yeah. Okay. That doesn't look the worst, to be honest. The workbench is really going to kill us, but what can we do? Now let's see. Oh, look at that. You see that texture glitch? You see it? Yeah, I'll get rid of that later. We can walk around that for a moment. Yeah, this is the one we're going to have to use here. Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping to get as much of this in as possible. Oh my god, that texture glitch. All for nothing. No. Oh, I'll have to use this as our point. This will be our point of reference here. So we got 1, 2, 3 to there. Okay. See, this is the problem here. Some of these won't snap. It's going to be impossible for me to. You know what? I might have to raise this stupid thing and make a new. Yeah, literally. Make a new one over this. This is going to be a job and a half. Wait. No, you see, we're not getting... The highest point in this is probably around there. It's really not cooperating with me at all. In the least. How much can I afford to bring this stupid thing up? It's really going to kill the look. I have a save beforehand. I think we might do the hardware, guys, and stop this flooring thing. That's not going to work. Not if I have to keep raising it here. Well, it was worth looking into anyway. Okay, we're stuck on this one then. At least we didn't lose too much time. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and restart again because this texture bug is really... Yeah, it's getting quite bad. Okay, I won't be a second doing this, guys. And I'll be straight back. Yeah, I'll be straight back. I have an interesting idea, guys. The only problem is the building. I have an interesting idea. I wonder... Well, the crops will be a problem as well. I'll have to build quite high. But what about minimizing this here and building everything on stilts? Let's say on each side. That would be a bit different. Yeah. I could go stilts, I suppose. That itself would have a problem. Let me see.
You sure showed the breeders who
Ah,
the bosses are.
shush. For goodness sake. Okay. I'll dock this part here then. That's what I'll do. We'll see. Here, give me that one. Where is it? Okay, we'll go back onto a dock. What did I do with that stupid thing? It's gone. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's the only way I can see around this. The problem is this stuff here. I'd have to go from the highest point. Not altogether impossible. If I can get this one in line, let's say. And then we'll have a large enclosed space here where we build everything on. And then the house will be here, and when I come out far enough, I'll build something of a similar size. And then we'll try and smash the gates in here. Yeah. That's the only way we could work this. The crops... I could sort out an area here for the crops. We could cut the middle out. But this would be a problem. Here, let's see if I can work this here now. See what I mean? This is really bugging me. Big time. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Everything is okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'll bring it through that, and then I'll push it out from here. I won't be able to grab it here. Let me get you back in there. There. Huh. There, that's it. That's it. We would probably have to start from here. Let me see. Okay, there's going to be a lot of destruction here for a while. So if we could get a good base for this, it would work. But this stupid thing. Well, I'll tell you what we could do with that. I could build back one from this. And this could be just like a little shed. There doesn't have to be much in it. I could make this a generator room. Oh, it would maybe work that. Or a lone guard sentry kind of thing. Okay. Let's see. Might be able to get it together eventually. Okay, we're kind of getting away with it so far. These are nice and long. And that's her fence in a sense anyway. It's a pity about this. That's really kind of messing with what I want to do. Let me see for a moment here. Ah. Okay, that's as far as we go on this side. Got 2 more here. I suppose our gate could be here. That building has always been a bane to me, you know that. Hang on. Hold it just one moment. Okay, I think I've got another plan. I could do it keeping away from this. How big is this anyway? Yeah, it's a pity. I would have liked to keep the house. Okay, that's in our center. Well, that's not really center, is it? We go 5. Yeah, we're working on that. That kind of little pier. Okay. Okay, let's be a little neater with this. If we're gonna go with this, it better be right. Probably be using some kind of railings as well, so this is important. I get this spot on. There, that's kind of good enough. Okay, we'll push it through for a bit, and then I'll push it from the other end. It just kind of gone scout ways again, of course. There. Stupid Xbox. Let me see. Yeah, I'd probably get away with that. Yeah, that would work. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, we'll work with this. We can use this as some kind of central point then. Yeah, I'd probably get away with that. So it's got to be 2 at each side. Unless we do something with maybe another shed here, but I doubt it. 1, 2, 1, 2, right. 2, 5 by 5. Yeah, 5 by 5. Oh, hi, Igma. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's have a look at this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a spot for the water spot for the crops. Putting the crops in here, putting some ladders down, and maybe coming out. I wonder, could I fit another one in here? I could. And coming out one more. And making it 7 by 7. I wonder, would we get away with it? It all depends on this. I think we might get away with a 7 by 7. We'll have the crops in the center, we'll have the walkway around. Well, that's different. We'll definitely have protected crops. Yeah, okay. And even to an extent, I think we might be able to cover over the crops. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's never really good doing it that way. I'll have to get rid of the crops. Here, let's see if I can do it that way, and then we cover it over. We do the walkway in. Yeah, okay, this will be a little different, I'd say. As long as I got that central, it's not too bad. You know what I mean? And even with this, I can do the fencing around here. You know what I mean? Maybe put a main gate here, and we'd still have this to play with in the front. Yeah, I think we might be able to work with this, guys. That's the only way I can see around this little problem we have. So, what have you been up to, Igma? Anything interesting? So we need, what, 21 of these? Okay, I'll store them. Actually, yeah. I don't think these guys will ghost crop here. There. Now let's see. It's a horrible little area anyway that I want to get rid of. At all, just today. Same here. Same here. Okay. Now. I don't want to overdo it with these either. I don't want the guys to be trapped beneath. Let me see where that is there now. Yeah, they give these guys plenty of room. What's the food? 7, 6. Oh yeah, there's just one guy on it. That's 7. Okay. Yeah, 3 lines of 7. That's 14. We need one more line. Yeah, we'll get them in and we'll get it covered, alright. Okay, maybe a little much on that one, but okay, that's our 21 on that. Yeah, we can cover this over here with the ordinary guys, and yeah, that would give us a bit of leeway. I think there's still room for them to walk, and we'll leave this one open. I'll come in with the fencing and come in with the stairs and all that kind of junk. Let me see. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, they can fit in. That was a bit of luck. Yeah, they can fit. Okay. Now, just one moment. The stupid stairs. I won't be going with that piece of junk anyway. Usually take these guys here. Yeah, there's a problem with those, isn't there? There's something bigger. No, they still take 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 3 is cool then. Oh, 2 would do. But they're not actually getting down, are they? Of course not. Probably the wood. Let me see, I think there's wood here somewhere. There's no railings on them, but... No. Okay, it's probably in the ordinary stuff. Okay. Well, it's the same on the barn on the other one, so I don't know why they even bothered. Yeah, that's them there. Yeah, that's a better system. I can't say I like that too much, but there's not a lot I can do about that one. Yeah, we can change them later anyway. This is plenty of room for our buildings and that. I could probably push back a bit more, could I? It would be worth my while. You know, we have a ton of shops as well to get in, guys. Let's save it here. And I'll keep that original save just in case. That one, where is it? That one there. But this would need to be much bigger. I can extend this out again, it wouldn't take much. But I would probably be able to go with 7 by 7, that's what I was hoping for. 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. 7 by 7. And this will be deeper anyway, if we can push down. And it'll be more central, I can come down, you know. Oh yeah, of course, I can build up as well. What I wanted to do with this is if I can get away with this, maybe go with some towers. Yeah, you get a decent height here. Yeah, towered up a bit. I was hoping to start from a central point on that if I could. You could, yeah. Very, very possible. There it is. So I need 2 more. Ah, it's working out surprisingly good. This might be a problem though. Let's go with this one here. Yeah. Kinda knew that was gonna hurt me there. No, I'll get it. Just needs a little bit of... There. Needs a little bit of coaxing. And of course, we are gone for wood. We're gonna have to buy a boatload of wood for this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one will be 7, and then we're going 7 down. This will give us the kind of room we need. Oh yeah, we'll be using this chunk as well. I suppose I might as well scrap it down now. They'll have to do without beds and junk for a while. I'll have to move those crops as well. Abernathy Farm. Just in the middle of this. I hate it when this happens. Yeah, I'll be able to get something going on this, alright. Yeah, I think I'll make it. This is going completely as well. Well, it'll give me a good opportunity for the turrets, to be honest. On the side. Yeah, we could work on those. Okay. Okay. Abernathy Farm seems to be in trouble. These guys can't go 5 seconds without having to wipe their backside. Yeah, we'll be okay for beds. I did something like that on the outpost one because of the problems with the ground level and very little room. Now, Abernathy Farm. Oh my god, they should have a system to turn off these settlement attacks. Not like you can do in Valheim, you can kind of click stuff. Gunner. Oh, yay. Yeah, you gotta love the VATS in this. I'm looking for a legendary guy. Not a chance. Ooh, that laser hit that guy there. Okay.
Taking casualties.
Yeah, you're taking casualties.
Really pissing me off.
It's over, is it? Okay. Let's pick up the... What's that there? Oh, the stupid rust devils from this end. I always get a two-pronged attack here. What the... Oh, mine won't grow. It is. It is. It is. idiots. Sick of that. What did I just pick up there? A silver locket from, guys? It wasn't one of my guys, was it? From a dog. You're kidding me. Yeah. Oh, hello, OMG. And how have you been? We're just defending against these stupid settlement attacks. Well, we're doing a raider camp at Nordhagen Beach. So we decided the only way was to kind of do a kind of a pier thing. There. Okay, there's going to be some repair work to do on site. Let's grab this junk while we're here. And there's just a little bit down here, might as well get it. So what have you been up to, OMG? Hello. There's usually a couple of dead claws in there, but not today. Okay, I can't even see. This is the problem with this game. Yeah, you kill something and then you can't find it. Ninja landscape. They really messed up on this, didn't they? I think there should be a system when you're in the area, anything you've killed should kind of light up a little bit so it's easier to find. But it would take obsidian to do that, wouldn't it? Okay, keep your hide. And there's the micro freeze. Okay, let's see what we need to do back here. I try and get back to... Oh yeah, this lady has leather. We'll be able to buy some here now. Now, let's check for damage. What the...
Seems to be growing
Oh.
well.
Survived the onslaught. So did my two turrets. And those. We've got a couple of victims here. And I suppose these are no better off, are they? Yeah, okay. I think we're back in business. Who's that? What's she doing down there? That, oh, for goodness sake. Now, let me see, was there any raiders from this side? I don't think so. No, and I'm not gonna go looking for them. Now, let's see. Crops, fence, food, yeah, everything is okay. Now, let's just get rid of this. Usually it's best to get rid of the original crops on these farms. You get a ton of ghost cropping.
I've been thinking about what happened to Mary. Maybe I should be doing something to help so other families don't have to suffer like we did.
What do you mean?
I could join the Minutemen and help defend the colony.
Join the Minutemen. Idiots have been attacking the raider settlements. They get wiped out in seconds.
We need you here. Besides, your mother would never.
I know. It's just... Well, I'm almost a grown woman. I just don't know if this is the life I want. You understand?
There we
don't
go.
you, Daddy?
Yes, darling, I do.
Ah, Daddy. Okay.
But after
I don't know if we can get away with this. Let me see. Yeah, I can't really see that.
settle down.
The bill meter here, the stupid recording symbol was over it.
All right. Still in one piece.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Come on. Okay, I think that would do. Yeah, right, let's get back. Oh, that silly cat. Yeah, okay. Right. I always use this clothes saw here before I go straight back. Might be a few things to drop off. No, not there. That's the problem when you bring a power armor in here, it really messes the whole thing up. There. Oh, pearl. Yeah, we can sell the rest of this junk out here. Come on.
May the Institute call be a lesson to
That's the guy I want to see.
Shotgun's great insurance again.
Let's see what you've got.
Feel free.
Sure.
Might as well get this while we're here, guys. Trying to get rid of some of this junk as well.
I may sell just about everything, but none.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cement. We'll need... Oh no, hang on a minute. Wood. It's wood we need. Wood. Come here. That's not going to last long, you know that. And there's a few other places we can go anymore, not too bad. Nah, we're okay for chess pieces. No, I forgot to see if this guy had any
Hi. You need protection.
armor pieces.
Every.
Let's see what you've got.
Don't forget.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Oh, this guy has a ton. He absolutely has a ton. Yeah, he's got a ton of junk. Now.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
We buy and sell everything to everyone. Except
That's the one.
No sense allowed here.
You've done a heck of a job.
I'll eventually need an awful lot of that junk.
Guns. Or maybe you want to
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ah. I'm heating up through my stim packs.
Swatter can hit. Boom.
This guy has some leather.
Swatters will win you the game.
I'll take a look, sure.
Genuine article.
Nah, this is the last one we can get out of here. There. Right, just drop off those combat armor pieces and then more history. We got the wood, we won't have to come back later for more, I'd say. I don't think that's gonna do. I use a lot of the wood in here and some other ones, but yeah, we got it done anyway. Yeah, let's just fix those two. They're almost complete. There. Okay. Right. Let's get out of here. It'll take a while to get... Once we get the groundwork done, it'll go pretty quickly. If we can decide on what we want, or what looks best, more like. But for the time being, we'll go with this one. We'll have to centralize the house anyway, no matter what happens. That's got to be central. Oh, look where I landed. Yee. I better change that. Oh, that's not a bad spot to land in, to be honest. Okay, we need to sleep for a bit. How long have I been on? I'll go another hour. Yeah, I'll go another hour. 40 minutes. We'll do about 5 hours this time. I've been pretty much wrecked all day. Yeah. But I'll be back again tomorrow. And, yeah, I'll do a bit on this later today as well. See if I can work out our little design problem. Okay. I'd like that to be much higher, but that's never gonna work. Now, I'm not even so sure about that. Okay, we'll have to take these guys apart. Yeah, these guys will have to do without everything for a moment. I could probably go with a kind of rectangle pier. It doesn't necessarily, I suppose, have to be square. It depends on the steepness of this. If we can, you know, hide the bottoms of the pier, yeah, we should be good. We'll see how far we can bring it down. There. Okay. I'm not completely happy with that. I think I might go the 5, and we'll see how far we can go down. I know it might be killing us a little bit, but how far can we push this anyway? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, hi Minoc. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, that's cool. And how have you been? Well, I hope. See what I mean? See, this is what I was fearing. That's as far as it goes. That's barely, yeah, we'll barely get to 7. We're even lucky to get to 7. Yeah, so it's 7 it is, guys. Yeah, you stay in there with your buddies. No, it's looking like 7. We'll have to stick to the original plan. There we go. Now, I suppose I might be able to bring out 2 2s on this end, but yeah, maybe. Well, definitely here anyway. Well, kind of, yeah. I could bring them up here around here. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, possible. Now, we'll leave that covered over for a while. I think that's okay. So what have we got here? A many. Oh, it can't be really... Well, it is deeper, isn't it? As we go back, it's much deeper. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll move the plants a little later. And I prefer to get the plants back as far as we can, really. Yeah, where it's really deep. Would I not be better off with a large area like this that's exposed? Instead of roofing it over, it just looks too much. Yeah, I could probably sacrifice that much. I would probably get away with that. Two. Yeah, but we'd have to cover over the rest. Okay. Okay, I might have to sacrifice some wood here for a moment. We'll just get you over there. Just want to sort this little problem out, and then we'll see about the buildings and the fences, and it's the integration on the house I'm more worried about than anything else, but I think I can get around that one. But we need to push forward on this so it doesn't look so horrible. Okay, we need 3 rows of 7, and we've got that to work with. So we're moving the crops yet again. You couldn't put the crops there because it's horrible. This would have to be covered over, most definitely. And this is a nice smooth area here. Now, okay, where are these guys? Here. Okay, get a job, you bum. Now, they should spawn out of there after. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I'll get you over here for one moment. Yeah, I'd much prefer to cover up that junk. This is a pretty decent area for crops. We'll just leave that there for a moment. Now, oh my. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on. I've got the water to... I put the water in here. We're covered with the other guys. Yeah, this guy here. I need a spot to hide those guys. That's an ideal spot. That is an ideal spot. So we need 21 water. Okay. So 7 of these. Okay. It's a bit tight. There, that should do it. Oh, hang on, I can make sure this might be a bit high, is it? Let me see. Actually, I think it is a small bit high. I can sort that in a moment. That's stupid. That should do it. Nah, that's playing a hardball with me. There, that will have to do. Come on, out. There. Okay. Don't think it will be seen there anyway. But once I get all the other stairs done. Nah, you never really noticed it there. Okay. Now, the crops, and I'll get this up and running. Oh, the ladders are reaching anyway, so it's not too bad. That idiot is trapped there, but he should spawn out. Now, that's a water problem out of the way as well. Sugar, I didn't mean to go over that. Doesn't make a difference. Now, we need 21 plants. Here, let me get rid of that feature there for a moment. That grid snapping. Now, That's it, guys. That's our 21. Now let's just get those guys in to do the crops. That's our 21. Yep. Now, that flag, for the time being, we'll just put it there. Yeah, just for the time being. Okay, where's our guys? Yeah, I get you in there. Yeah, I could live with that. That's not too bad. You look like you need a job. Yeah, we just get everything up and running again. Alright, just one more. That's it. Okay. It's just the beds wall. That's down to the buildings. So this is where we need to save. Yeah. I think the flag looks okay there. Now, let's have a look and see where we are. The best about this, the buildings will do most of the work for us. I'm going to try a few buildings here now in a second. That needs to be 2 by 3. So if this is 7, there should be a space between. Oh, we could only do the 2 by 3 there. I wonder if I could make this a lot smaller. We could go corner to corner. That would be awesome. But to be honest, I'm better off if I could go. Yeah, I'll need 4 buildings anyway. Okay, let me see. Okay, we gotta sort this one out anyway before we do anything. And I'm not sure about this junk now. Okay, that's not good. I could do 2 each side. Well, that would work with the stalls. I don't know, do we need to? It just might be a bit much. Yeah, I'd want a little kind of yard there anyway. Okay. Now, ideally we'd want something like this here. That silly thing. There it is. We need the 4 buildings here. But I'll have to adjust the plants again, wouldn't I? You see what I mean? And then we go. And the 3rd one. See what I mean? Oh no. We have 2. Oh, Croc, you idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot to add this one in. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. Okay. Okay. We can fix this. I forgot to add this guy. Right. Should have done this before the plants went in. There. Now, let's sort out the plants again. I don't even know how many I took out. How many have we got here? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we need 8 more. 8 again. Come on. That's 3. So we need 5 more. Okay. I think that should be what we need. Roughly. Oh, hang on. I need 2 rows. Sugar. Yeah, this has 2 rows. How did I manage to do that? For goodness sake. Okay. 3. Yeah. There's gonna take from here. It might be a problem. Are we gonna even out this thing? Yeah, this one is right on. Oh, I see. Silly of me. Hang on for a moment. That's how it's to be. There we go. Yeah, this doesn't want to play ball with me at all whatsoever. I don't know what's going on here. No. There, okay, we'll try and rebuild this little sucker. There it is. Okay, we'll get you. I'll leave you there and I'll spread out these 2 a little better. Let's see if I can get that idiot out of the way. Okay, I can go back and sort that later. Okay. Okay, that's the planned situation for a while. I just need to separate these two. Not a hope. Ah, there we go. Okay, need one there. And I need one there. And I need to put this guy, if I can, about center on this. Yeah, that will do. There. Okay, that's done once and for all. Oh, I see a small problem. Yeah, I actually see a small problem. Let me see. Could I get away with this? I doubt it. But I see a problem on this. This would mean me making an extra doorway, which I'm not really keen on doing. Let's see how this would look. Well, we have tons of height anyway, so that's not much of a problem. Oh, that's a great spot for our for at least 3 of our Well, we actually could put the door here, guys. We're not too bad. Yeah, I think we'll go with it. I could change the door. Just a small change. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll see if that works. Now, yeah, we can put a door here on the side. Yeah, that would work, I'd say. Okay. Oh, we can't. I see. Okay, so we know exactly what we want to do. Let's finish with this one. That's what we need. I suppose I'll put the other door here. If we're going to be going with this, I'll need the same on this side. They're kind of coming in together as well. Yeah, I think this would work. We can have... well, I suppose I could do it if I could kind of make it up like a kind of a roof for the stall or something. If I could find pillars. There's no way pillars in this. There. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the carcass done. It's a pity about that stupidness, but what can I do? Now, get rid of the rest of the roofs down here and I'll see what I can use on them. Ah, sugar. I could have using those. I'll be needing them for the stalls anyway. That would be a good, I think, for that generator room later. Now, okay. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, there's only 2 on this. It's one of the smaller ones. Yeah, we'll sort this out in no time, I think. Just the ground level, that was always going to be the kicker. Now, let me see. Not as much room as I thought there would be. We've got a dead space here. Let me see. You see, I can't come out here with another doorway. That's going to really mess things up. There is a dead space. Well, I can ladder it from the other end, I suppose. Wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, there's not a ton of room. As much as I thought. I could still come out with the other guys, probably. But I could only use these 2. We'd want that bit of room. Yeah, I'd need a bit of room, wouldn't I? Let me see. Oh, hang on. I have a silly idea. It would require a lot of ladders. Let me see. Okay, let's get some sleep and then we'll see. This would be a kind of unusual enough design. I'm not sure if I can put it together with the roof pieces that I have. Let's see. Now, yeah, definitely here. I'll be working with this. I would come across here. I would definitely have to put the doors in. All right. Interesting. I could do that for something else. Oh, it's not too bad because I can put the other things up for the turrets. That's not a biggie. Let me see. Here, let me give it a save anyway. Yeah, I have a plan. Let me see. Okay, let's give it a shot. I have a save anyway.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Yeah, sure. Kidding me. Okay. I hate it when it does that. That's it. Come on. Really? I had it there a moment ago. Oh. Okay, whatever. There it is. Now. Come on now, don't be up. When you get a problem like that, there's only one thing you can do. Where are you? Come here, you. Oh, this could be a problem. Hang on. There. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now this is my problem here. We'd have to kind of sacrifice a bit. And that's going to cut down on bed size because I have these worked out perfectly. We could still put the beds across here. Yeah, that would make up for it perfect. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Now let's start using some of these. Yeah, that's about all we can use. Okay. It's not great either, to be honest. But it's gonna have to do, I'm afraid. Now the roof design, that's something entirely different, isn't it? Okay. I could easily go flat, but I don't know. It wouldn't look much. But if I went flat, it would be an ideal spot for a turret. You can kiss goodbye to the flag as well. Well, you're kissing goodbye to the flag anyway. Once we decided to do that. I'll put that right on that roof. On that there, I'd say in the center. Let's check this flat thing. You see, the problem with going flat, you know? Yeah, maybe that's not. Yeah, it just kind of looks horrible. I have another option actually. It might not look so bad if we... Here, let me just get a save here. We won't touch this guy in case we change our mind here, so we go down a bit here. Okay. Now, never liked using those, because when you come across with the other piece, unless, hang on. We can always reload anyway. No. No. We're not gonna work. But I think these other ones are pretty similar. Yeah. I don't know why they do that, to be honest. What would I even use these for? Yeah. Oh, I think we're gonna have to go flat. There's no other choice. It's a good way to put in a... Yeah. Okay. Or I could try this maybe. No. Well, it is pretty wide. We'd get a centerpiece. But it would be... I don't know. We'll see. Okay. We give it one of those ladders. Yeah, okay, maybe this. Haha. Yeah, I'll leave you there for a moment. Now, let's see. Oh. Okay. It would leave as a centerpiece, alright. You could get 1, 2, you could get 4 turrets on that. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of tempted to break one of these into the other, but yeah. I don't know, I need some room to walk around, I think. They're just too long and boring. Yeah, I need them to be a little smaller. Okay, I suppose I could live with that. I'll sort out something for that a bit later. Now, the bed situation. Well, this is not much good for beds, to be honest. Unless I use different sizes. Maybe. Yeah, there's not really a ton of room. Oh, I've still got the concrete pieces. I wonder. Let me see. I've still got these concrete pieces from my turrets. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Yeah, every second one there. So one, blank, one, blank, one, blank, one. That would work. One, blank, one. Nah, we'll be coming here. It'll be there in the center. You'd want to be getting them high though, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd want to be pretty high with those. Oh, I see. No, it's looking like a flat roof, guys. Anyway, we need a ton of turrets. Yeah, it's looking like a flat roof. Oh, hi Llama. Game doesn't seem to like have many building pieces. It's been a while. How are things? Not too bad. And you, Llama? Yeah, there's still never enough pieces. And they've left out, a good few bits that would come in handy. Like, if you want to cut from, let's say, an apex to straight across, on the apexes they leave this really stupid board and don't match it for the other one. It looks horrible. It really does. Okay. We'll go with these guys. Well, we're not gonna use that one, but I suppose we could. No, that's horrible. That one. There. No. Yeah, this is about the only way we can do it, I think. It was always going to be this way, wasn't it? There. Get you guys in a bit later. Here, out you go. Sugar. Just leave that there for a moment. There we go. Yeah, never really liked to look at that, but there's not much we can do. I suppose I could come across the middle again. Yeah, might do something for it. Let me get up here and we'll see. I might be able to change it a tiny bit. Give it some kind of form. Across the middle here. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, hang on. We'll use this guy. Yeah, this looks like a good candidate. We'll get that little centerpiece in. Oh, then there's that, hang on. Speaking of centerpieces, we've got this weird junk here. Oh no, that's terrible. Goes on this, does it? Oh, that's not much, is it? No. Okay, we will have to use this guy. I might be able to use that on the other two buildings. Probably. Nah, it doesn't do that. It would go on those alright here. But it would have to be 6. See what I mean? Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Try and give it some kind of form. I'll put lights on that later. There. I've seen worse. Good enough on your end. Oh, that's good. Yeah, could always be worse. I've always said that. No matter how bad it gets, it can always get worse. Oh, hi Kazoo. And how are you? Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, hang on. Hang on for just one moment. I think guide maybe a bit much. Nah, it's never too much, is it? Yeah. Exactly in the right spot. Okay, that didn't turn out too bad. Still not happy with that. But what can you do? But perfect opportunity for these guys. Yeah, for getting rid of these ones here. Yeah, we'll get them in a moment. Yeah, I could get at least 4 on each side. I'm doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. I think I invented some new kind of punk rock. Cool. Nice. Oh, hi Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Yeah, we were forced to kind of peer this up. Well, usually when I come in here, I would always have to make either a different ground level, which kind of makes it impossible without, you know, certain mods here to get rid of at least most of that house and get some kind of snapping thing going. Or kind of build up on a stealth, you know. Usually I'd have to build it over that, to be honest, but that would be quite high. Too high for what I was thinking. But this is not turning out too bad. It's just the stills on those things are kind of limited. Yeah, I still don't like the look of this, but I suppose, you know, once they come in, it might not be too bad. Oh, it's not bad. This is not too bad here. We can kind of come down here for our plants. That's not too bad. Now here, the front. Good. Oh, that's good there. Contemplating using the Dame's Dilemma mod. I don't think I've seen that one. That's for Fallout, yeah? No. Usually when I use mods in Fallout 4, it's just the building mods. I've never been really interested in quests and guns. Well, anyway, I find, let's say, you know, once you start, the amount of room you have on Xbox, if you start getting questing mods, they take up too much room. Yeah. But it's a pitiful amount of mods. I think 2 gigabytes. You have to have under 2 gigabytes. And that gets used up pretty quick. Right, okay. We'll go with that one then. Now the front. And then we can start setting this up. Content where you can challenge. Oh, nice, to control. Oh. Yeah, that's something that should have been in the game, to be honest. All of the factions, you should have been able to take them over completely. And they should do what you say. Like, what's the point in being in charge? Like, when you take over the Institute, for instance, you know, you've still got to, oh well, you've got to do the quests, isn't it, first? Yeah. Like killing the dragon in Skyrim, that was a bit stupid. Well, you didn't have to, but you'd kind of fall out with the blades. Now, I'm happy enough for this, and then I can add the details to it later. Now what I need to do is figure out the front. Nice. Are being cast out, yeah. You can still hold them in your settlement, but yeah. Now. There's only one way we can read it. Well, we can't choose this one here. But the problem with this, it means using a doorway again. See, this is... Oh, we could switch the doorway around. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a dilemma. Well, we better try and figure this out either way. Okay. Yeah, it could go on the door there, I suppose. But getting around to the door, I suppose you could use a half panel. But this house has really killed it for me, you know that. Yeah, I always knew this was going to be a little bit of a problem. Well, I could do another building here. Yeah, it's possible, and keep a kind of half one for the alleyway. But that's a bit much. Let me see. Oh, that seems to like it. Yeah, that's kind of worth exploring, to be honest. I might not have to push out. Okay, what do I need? A half one. Let me see. And once I get the piece in, then I can... yeah, that will give us another building. That would be perfect. Okay. I need that half guy. Okay, go to this one. That would be the one I would need. It would be right up on this guy. I don't know, could we get away with that? No, we will have to go. Oh! I see. You see that? We'll have that half one. I get that other guy in a second. Let me see. We'll be going. It's a pity. Yeah. I could hide that, I suppose, at the moment. Yeah, it would only be a 4. Let me see. I don't know if we could ever get the floor back in. Might not be worth a hassle. I could push it up a half as well, we just do a square, and we get the quarter all the way around. That would be interesting. And that way we'd have a nice kind of, let me see. Yeah. That would be a little bit more sensible. Yeah, you're not going to get that to work, are you? I don't know if I'll ever get that stupid thing back in, but we'll see. Okay. Well, I might have to waste a bit here to get this in. There we go. Oh, we don't have to use those, I suppose. Alright, this is the biggie. Can we get this stupid guys back in? I think not a hope. I think actually not a hope. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that one we did, that ordinary one, wasn't it? Yeah, I suppose we could. Here, we'll get this one back in. Oh, I really hate this hassle. Okay, if I change the settings on this, I might be able to get something done with this stupid thing. Might work. Yeah, this might actually work if I can get it back together. Stupid, isn't it? I really hate it when it does that. It refuses to snap the right way. I know. Absolutely unbelievable. Not a hope. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, hang on. There you go. Okay, right. Now... Oh, the stupid shops, guys. The stores. Oh, this is, yeah, we're going to need a lot of room. I have a big yard out here. No, I think we're going to have to build out, and we're going to have to build out bigly. The gate system out. It's a pity I would have. I suppose I can. I don't know. I'm seriously thinking now about building up. We won't need it for the shops. Yeah. We'll definitely need it for the shops. Even at that, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could barely. You could see. Maybe just about fix it. I might have to build up. I forgot about the shops. I do want a bit of a courtyard anyway. Okay, so scrap that one. It was worth a try. Definitely worth a try. Okay, we need a second story. Okay. Now, which way are the floors actually running? Yeah, that way. Well, that's a good one. Oh, I see. You'll fight me to the end, I see. And of course we're out of wood. It was gonna happen sometime. Yeah, we can work this. We can definitely work this. Well, it's gonna take a bit of effort. Anyway, yeah. It would be better anyway to have that building in the back. Right, we need some we need some wood apparently. Let's go get some. How long have we got? We've got a half an hour. So it looks like I'm doing the 6. I'm better off going back to home plate. Yeah, we can work it from there. I'll probably have the layout done with this by the time we're back tomorrow. The layout is always the hard part. Where did I come across that helmet? Doesn't matter. Usually those mods where you change stuff like that, it's just text, isn't it? Yeah, you don't get any voice. Like the one for your dragon in Skyrim.
Good to see you. No
Myrna.
trouble here.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just...
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I might as well stock up on these while I'm here. We better get steel while we're here as well, guys. Yeah, it's time to start using these, I think. I've got a ton of these in storage.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to
my
stock
back.
up on ammo.
No, okay. Let's see what this guy has got here. Oh, I have way too many right arms. Right legs. Yeah, okay. Oh. I just get junk off this.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Don't be caught dead.
You're kidding me, they're
Protection
polymer.
from Commonwealth
Oh.
weaponry.
Okay, I needed the polymer anyway. Stupid. They're sturdy. That was stupid. Okay.
Swatters, right
So
here.
it's true then?
Let's
You're
go.
leading the Minutemen?
These ain't just any
Good for
old
you.
pieces of wood.
Great cause.
Let's see what you've got.
Base.
Alright, this is the last guy that we can get out of here. There. God, I'm so tired. Now, where's that? Here. There, should do it. I don't think we have anything away. Nope. Now, let's see if we need settlement attacks. No. Here, we'll save here just in case we get one. Right, we're back. I always knew the settlement was going to be a bit of a problem. There. Oh, sugar. I forgot. Yeah, I'll have to change. I'll have to get a fast travel mat in here a little later. Okay, where are the beds? Ah, perfect. Now, I just check on my doggos for one moment, guys. Alright, here we go. Now, if I can sort out the store problem, oh, it shouldn't be too bad. I'll get you in a moment. There. Oh, that ladder. Stupid ladder. There. Yeah, I'll give you that back in a moment. Hang on, let me check that other ladder. Where is it? This one is kind of geared up to it. It should be able to snap. That one. Yeah. Yeah, that will have to do, you guys. Now, this guy back here. I'm tempted with going with one of these. And the same here. Here. Yeah, let's go with them. We'll open this up a bit. More like a greenhouse. Yeah, we could probably work with this a bit better. I might not even need that, but I kind of do. I could go the greenhouse one. Yeah, I can change it later anyway. Now, let me see. Okay. Right. Yeah. I think I'd need all of that greenhouse stuff for this. Oh, that's a problem. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. That's it. Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay, as long as it's uniform across there. Alright. Okay. Now, how did I do the last one? It was flat with that centerpiece, wasn't it? This one, I think we might be able to do a little differently, will we? Yeah, we'll forgo the turrets. Now, with this we would most definitely have to use... Here, we'll just get rid of that for a moment. We can easily come down with a ladder each side. Gotta get up, you know. Oh, hi Laura. How are you? What have you been up to? Now, we'll be going with metals, so let me see what we've got here. Where's that one there? What about these guys? Let's see if I can get that stupid thing to... No. Come on. Okay. For goodness sake. Okay, hang on. Yeah, take that out for a moment. There we go. Now, I'll get you back in. Yeah, okay. That could work with that one. Then we go with these guys here. We should have plenty of room for this guy. Perfect. Perfect. And then we got concrete and this little guy, which would look a lot better. Yeah, okay. We still have a decent amount of room. That works for me. That should be good enough for our raider shops. Yeah, we just might get away with it. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just pretty tired. The humidity here has been brutal. Yeah, I think that would be the best word for it. Yeah, it's been... You know, I don't usually get a lot of sleep, but, you know, what little I get, it's been really cutting into it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But, you know, it could be worse. It could always be worse, Laura. So, what have you been doing with yourself? But my weekend has been pretty boring. Oh, there's my dog always woke. Hello, Rex. Oh, I see. Early morning cuddle, yeah? Oh, sneezing. Oh, there's a good doggo. Yeah, you're a good doggo. You are. You're a good doggo. And I didn't forget you, Toby, either. When did you wake up? I was checking on you a moment ago and you were asleep. You were? You were sleeping. What's wrong, Rex? Oh, you need something. Oh, for God's sake. What? Hey! Don't. What is it, furball? What have you been doing with yourself? Still getting over. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover quickly. 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. When I get one of those, it takes a month or more. Maybe even 6 weeks. Yeah. Horrible. But you're on antibiotics and stuff like that, I assume. Hey, stop, Rex. Oh, your nails are sharp. Oh, God, these guys are mobbing me. What do you want from me? I know exactly what you want. I'll tell you what I do. I'll leave you out for 10 minutes, okay? Now, just give me one tiny moment, guys. I just gotta leave these guys out the backyard. Because once they do this, yeah, there's no stopping them. It better not be raining, because I'm not drying you guys, okay? One moment. Yeah, hopefully. Just be a second, guys. Sorry about this. Ooh. Okay, let's get rid of those pests. I'll collect them in about 10 minutes and that should be good. Yeah, the ground is a bit wet, so it must have been raining last night. But there's nothing worse than a wet palm. Yeah, they'll definitely need a bath then. Especially this time of year. Oh, hi Desert. How are you? Been a while, so what have you been up to? Yeah, so we've got 10 minutes, we'll see what we can do with that. So, let me see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, let's save it here. Oh, it's gotten to the stage now where my stairs is like my arch enemy. Yeah, I think it's nearly time for one of those chairlifts. Now the roof on this guy. Titan Quest. I've heard of it, yeah, but never played it. Yeah, I've heard of it. Okay, I think we'll go up with this one. Yeah, we'll get it something like that with a tower again. I can put the lights and the junk on it later. But yeah, I should have room at least now for my shops. Now, where are we here? Structures, burn, and then these guys. There. Oh, we get that little center dome. Yeah, that would work as well. That would work. We could have one of those somewhere. No, we've got to get on the... No, we don't have to get on the roof. Ah, you're kidding me. Okay, what's going on here? Ah, for goodness sake, where's that ladder? Yeah, we'll borrow you for a moment. I should go straight on. Unless I need to put a piece in to get it to. That is... Oh, hang on. I see. It'll have to be one of these guys. No. No. Only the flat one will work. I wonder... No, nothing seems to be working here. Yeah, there's something off here. There's something slightly off. Let me just get down. Okay. Okay, let's try that stupid thing again. I could probably force it in later into place. Well, that's weird. I'm sure that one should have... Yeah, well that one kind of goes down on this, like that one. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay, there's something wrong here. Let me reset this. There. I think it might be a little messed up. Yeah, like a chimney top. Try putting 4 small walls so it's higher. I haven't got them. Yeah. There's no half pieces. There's just full pieces. Yeah. I haven't got them. This one would work for me here. There it is. I could go that one, I suppose. But to be honest, I think I would... There it is. That's the guy I want. See that guy there? That should work. That guy there. Yeah, okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to glitch this into place. For some diabolical reason. That's a pity. I thought this would go in quite easily. Nah, I can move this into place, but it's... Yeah, it's not really supposed to be used like that. There. There, it's not too bad. I just get rid of that little guy there. And then we move this over a tad. There. I think that's the one there. That works for me. I hope it's the right way around, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. There. That would work, wouldn't it? That would work, I think. Now let's see. Yeah, that should have snapped. I imagine. Oh, maybe it's a different piece, but that one works fine. Yeah, that would work for me. Now, at least we got that one sorted. I still have a good bit of stuff to do. I still have to work out what I'm gonna do here. Our best way forward on that. But that's not too bad. Let me see where we are. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. Once I get the other stuff in. This is North Hagen Beach. Yeah. This is the one pretty close to the Mechanist lair. Yeah. North Hagen Beach. I think on the last playthrough when I was playing with some building mods, I did a mine temple here. Kind of thing, yeah. But now I'm just playing here on this one with the vanilla pieces. Yeah, that works for me. I think we get away with that. Okay. Alright. Now, I can do a little shed here later. That's what I think I'll do with that. We'll get a little power shed running on each side, probably. That would cover that this thing here, and then I can work out the defenses later. I'm still stuck with all of. Well, I was thinking about moving from here with these, you know, just to give it that kind of look. Yeah, that gives a bit of a courtyard, you know. I think would be the way to go. Most of the defenses here and on the back. Well, that one is to a center, also perfect. This is easy enough, you know.
Even cubs and pups are showing their colors these days.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, could easily get up there. That's not a biggie. I'm thinking about 2 generator sheds here, which would be easy enough to do. How would it actually look? Let me see. You know, like the generator shed I did there before. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, I like that one there. Yeah, we kind of moved from here, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, it wasn't really working out down there. Okay, I think we'll get away with it all right. Probably. Okay, we'll go with an old school generator shed for that one, I'd say. Never made it that far. I got a little past Diamond City and went back to 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, this game can be very, very slow, especially at the start. But for a combination, let's say, of questing and building, it's pretty decent. Although the vanilla building this has always left a lot to be desired. But the story can be pretty boring. It's don't get me wrong, it's okay for a first playthrough, but it's not like one of those games where you could, you know, keep doing the questing. It would drive you nuts. Yeah, it would. Absolutely. Yeah, this one is yeah, it's a good bit over actually. But it's not far from the Pridwen, the Brotherhood of Steel, you know, Boston Airport. It's just, you can see it from here. There's a pretty good view of Boston Airport and the Mechanist Stairs around there somewhere. Around there, I think. Yeah. What a great view. Oh yeah. Now, let me do a quickie on these. I want to see how much it changes the design. There, now. I think it will work, personally. Well, we could go with that. Yeah. Hang on, I'm so silly. I could do it here, maybe. And not to have these awkward sides. But if I went flat roof, it would be ideal for... oh, hi, Sol. And how have you been? It would be ideal for turrets. Yeah, I need some spot for turrets. Long time. It's been a while. Few weeks. And hi, OMG. How have you been? Yeah, this might work. We'll give it a... oh, wrong pieces. Are you kidding me? Yep. Or wrong pieces. Oh, they look very, very, very similar. There. These ones I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, we'll see what it looks like. I need something for turrets anyway. No harm Now, let me get up here for one moment. That's the flat guy. Now that would be perfect for a turret. But it looks iffy, doesn't it? Yeah, I can still get turrets up high anyway, I think. Work as droids, yeah? And my driving wasn't, so I didn't join the morning stream. Long weekend finally. Nice, so you're getting a bit of a break. Yeah, it's ideal for turrets, but look how horrible it looks. Absolutely. Now, these, I want to do something probably like that. I think would be probably better. Showing the two edges out there. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like. We don't get our spot for a turret, but yeah, I could probably go with that. I could probably go with that. I can still probably get turrets somewhere. It doesn't really matter that much, though. You know, they'll all congregate near the front anyway.
Don't think all this meat has domesticated us.
Thought we'd have to put you in your place. But you earned it.
Yeah, okay, it needed something a little different, didn't it? Let me see that. There. I think maybe... Yeah, we'll go with that one. I'll get the ladders in here later. Yeah, that's a bit better. Perfect. And we'll keep a nice line. Yeah, I'll use this for generators and stuff like that. That would work. And then all we gotta do is sort out the front. That's it, guys. I'm just over my 6 hours, and my doggos have been out the backyard for the last 15 minutes. So I think I will save it here. But we've done a good bit. Mostly grinding for pieces and stuff, but yeah. Oh, these are the raiders. I fixed them up in heavy combat gear and fixed up their weapons, maxed them out. I think I picked it up in a quest, or it was free or something, but I got Voltec paint for the combat armor. So, yeah, it kind of fits in with it, I suppose. If you take the TV series into account, I suppose. The whole Voltec. God, there's so many of them. That's not bad. It's getting a bit crowded, but we can manage. I'll put the flag right here and I'll do some little kind of thingy for it. But I think that works. Now all I gotta do is manage to squeeze 21 beds in here. That's gonna be a... Yeah, I should be able to do it. I might have to use the smaller beds, but I think I can work it. I still haven't figured out what I want to do here, but I'll probably pull this in, you know, starting from the edges. But we do need some kind of a yard in the front. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that. Ideally, you know, getting that out would be the thing, but in Vanilla, I'm afraid that's not an option.
Hey, don't let running things get in the way of partying.
I do like the gateway all the same. The gate will now be roughly around here. Not the greatest, but I can get it to work. Shouldn't be too bad. So that's it. Yeah, and good night, Desert Punk. I appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys. The whole Friday, Saturday thing, and Tuesday. So yeah, I'll probably get a bit of time today, and I'll see if I can sort out this courtyard, and with a bit of luck, I might even finish it. I'll have to come up with a plan, and I don't think I suppose I could come out a little bit on that, but you know, you really need this kind of thing as well to set it off. You know, for that kind of vanilla look, isn't it? That kind of messy look. But this is not too bad. I think we can live with this. It's a good safe spot for food and water. Oh, let's see that one. Yeah. I'll need a ton of lighting, and oh my, I've got to put in those. Oh, that wiring system's nuts. Yeah, I'll get it. So what we'll do is the usual thing, guys. I will get ready and we'll raid some of our friends. So if you could bear with me for just a little while. Oh, hi Gorman. Not too bad, not too bad. Just getting ready to raid. Yeah, I've been on just over 6 hours. I'm absolutely wrecked. And my dog was on at the mat about 15 minutes ago. Out the back, and I've got to bring him in. So I hope you've been well, Gorman. So thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it. No problem. Yeah, I'm absolutely wrecked. But I hope you've been having a good morning. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And yeah, until then we'll do this raid. So goodbye, Corman. Thanks for stopping in, and sorry I have to leave so soon after you just arrived, but that's about as far as I can push myself. About 6 hours. Yeah. And of course, Desert Punks, have a good one, and you too, Soul. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, sorry, long weekend. I hope you have a good break. And yeah, I hope you make the most of it. And you too, OMG, have a good one. And of course to Suburban Werewolf, to Igma, to Young if you're watching, and of course to O'Keefe. Have a wonderful day, guys. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff if you're watching, Laura. Have a wonderful day to you, ladies. And of course, Dungeon Master, thanks again for that raid. Have a great day. And you too, Kazoo, have a good one. And of course, Llama and Minok and OMG, take care, guys. Thanks for being here. Did we mention Suburban Wolf? Have a good one, Wolf. And of course, Jaeger, take care. And Shimmerwolf and Diamondback. Yeah. Hope you have a great weekend, guys. And oh, sorry, Terry. I forgot, Terry. Have a good one, Terry. I hope you feel better soon. And you too, Anu. Take care and stay safe. Now, I think I might have got everyone this time. And of course, Fat Cat. Take care. But if I've forgotten anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, roughly around the same time. Until then, I'm looking forward to getting some sleep. That's if my doggos will let me. We'll see. But yeah, I'll leave it here. Till tomorrow. No problem. I hope to see you then, Fat Cat. Right, so let's see who's streaming, guys. Oh, and of course, yeah, I hope you all have a great weekend and be safe, guys. Right, let's see who's streaming.